And here we are again.
I do not
sucking motherfucking piece of shit tits. There's the monetization out of the way.
You can always count on it.
We don't get paid on this.
Listen, I could have done what I forget his name. Help. He's one of the greatest comedians of all time. It's 7 words you can't say on a TV set.
George Carlin?
George Carlin? Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
I was gonna do that entire spiel, but that would be too long.
Yeah.
Batshit, dirty old twat. 69 asshole tied in a knot.
Anyways, welcome back, everybody.
Shit, fuck.
To Tales from the Yawning Portal, episode 25. When we left off. A long, well-deserved rest. A map of Kundrakar was made as accurately as possible and delivered to Rudy, who rewarded the party with a bundle of items. Some invitations were delivered, and Goro tried to follow Plick to see where exactly he went, but one small distraction and the little penguin butler was gone. A spider silk net was made for the well down to Undermountain, and after spending some time with Goro, Corlin finally got a well-deserved rest. Novus received another Cinderslate contract, this time set in Neverwinter, and then had a dream about the old well in Blackfoot Crossing, and the ghost he'd helped move on. But there was something else troubling him about the dream. Billy spent some time with Petrichor, learning that his network was similar to Billy's own, if far more populated. What he didn't see was the Demon of Despair watching the whole interaction. Minerva delivered some information about a Qatari with lightning powers on the high road heading north, and thought Goro might be interested. It seemed all roads were pointing to Neverwinter, save for one pointing to Candlekeep in the south. But Billy had a house to visit before leaving Waterdeep. Together with the party, he made his way there. Now, before I go there, I'm going to take us to just the Waterdeep map here.
Also, a reminder that I left empty chest with Macklin to figure out the original keyword.
Thank you.
Yep.
Also,
gotta get that out of the way out of the start, so he
Yep,
writes it
I
down.
already forgot.
Also worth noting, before we leave the Yawning Tavern, actually, do we want to decide where to plant a portal seed within the tavern if we want to put one there?
Where would Durnan say is a good place or a good safe area in the tavern corner?
Only one way to find out.
No, Durnan. No, not Durnan. Ask Petrichor.
I was about to say, Petrichor's garden would be the,
Not Durnan. Ask the guy that works with plants.
Yeah.
It's still a seed.
Do we want
Durnan
to
would
have
turn
a,
us to Petrichor, yes?
most likely.
Probably, but I would just go straight to the
because
source.
we don't have the connections Billy does with Petrichor.
Yeah, we don't have.
I mean, you can just
Talk to him. You can just talk to him. He's a chef. He's just a guy.
Should have just given the seed to Billy and have Billy handle it.
We weren't thinking that though. That's fine.
I think the thing Max is pointing out is that we wouldn't have thought to go to Petrichor at all because we just don't have the same familiarity.
Yeah.
So all of us except for Billy would have gone to Durnan.
I
So
feel
we
like,
wouldn't have thought to give Billy the seed to give to Petrichor.
well, I think Billy would have thought to ask for it. So that's why I'm saying that.
Oh,
After having visited the garden, be like, huh, this is a good spot. But is that where you want the portal?
Yeah, if Petrichor's garden is the safest place, yeah.
Yep, that would be the safest place. Alrighty. So we'll have one of those planted at the Yawning Portal before you head out. And I do believe you said you're heading to the dock ward, yes?
forsooth.
Alright.
Yeah.
Then I will need you all to place your tokens down in the archway here.
Fortissimo, sing for me.
And you will need to activate your light.
You and your animated maps.
Speaking of, this is from Patreon, animated maps. Hashtag not sponsored.
that I forgot to do.
What the fuck?
What? You got a problem with my new character?
Who's this Aphelios looking motherfucker?
That was you know who that you actually know who that is. You did meet him. that was my character in Nax's other
You
campaign.
said activate
That was my
lights.
vigilante.
Yeah.
Lights, gotcha.
That was the human
30
mask
feet
he
with
used to wear.
fade. Those of you with extended vision. Novus, you have double due to Devatric. Billy, you have 40 feet, I think, because
Yeah.
of your mycelial sense.
Because of my Alistair's mushroom.
Alrighty. Free movement.
We're down here for your fucking friend, Billy. Though
I know, just fucking putting in my light still, bro.
I'm just saying.
Also,
I'm just saying. Take
I'm so
point.
happy. I'm so happy that this map fits the dock district so well.
All right then. I mean, going by how the map is set up, let's head towards the big black square in the center.
It is clearly a
You could
two-story
go over-
building.
I was gonna say, Beast, you're gonna want to do this then and go around because the door's over here.
Oops, I forgot to attach. Attach.
Bag. Open up.
All right,
There's no
there we go.
door.
So
Yeah, it's just a
That's
wall.
a wall.
that is just a
That's
wall.
a door.
Da, da,
This is a
da,
door.
da, 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 la la la. The name's Hello?
You get no response.
Girl lives in poverty. It's extreme
It
poverty.
wasn't like this when I came here.
No.
Wait.
This is
Nah,
very
wait,
different from what you
the
remember.
mailbox. Where's the mailbox? Is the
Mailbox
mailbox
is
there?
gone.
No, the pixie! My friend! Yeah, I'm
Your
actually gonna
plot hooks, man.
I'm gonna burst through the room and be like, where the fuck? I'm gonna start like sprinting
So
around.
you immediately notice the rats everywhere.
Fuck rats! Rats, get out of here! Get!
Oh yeah, you can just barely notice the movement. Yeah.
Get out of here! I put a mushroom down on the ground.
I'm not
and
gonna
it
lie.
makes a
I
stinky
thought
sad-
those were
stinky
roaches
smell.
until you said they were rats.
I threw a mushroom at them and they're stinky, so now they gotta go away.
Depending on the kinds of rats these are, I don't think they'd care.
It's stinky to rats.
Oh, stinky.
Okay, well I'm gonna go in the back. I'm gonna look back to the party.
Oh,
real
that's
quick.
really unsettling. Those fucking rats.
This is not how it was before.
I want to do like an instinctual cursory glance at the place to see if there was any sign of a struggle,
Oh, definitely.
like the age of the things that are tipped over, because it looks like there's
Yeah,
you know,
why-
cobwebs and shit.
This place looks like it's been here a while all of a sudden.
It's only been like a week or two.
I'm gonna spend a fear here.
Oh no.
And as you're looking around, one of these crates is just going to drop and fall and sort of shatter on the floor. And you're noticing now the cobwebs. So old that they've turned brown. But you're not seeing any signs of a struggle. More like the wood is rotted.
This went from being a
There
fresh
are-
house to suddenly being.
There are some splintering of some of the furniture, but you can tell by the edges that whatever happened a very, very long time ago, because the edges are as degraded as the rest of the surface, whereas if it had been snapped recently, the edges would be fresh.
Sharp.
Mm-hmm.
How long ago did you visit this place, Billy?
Yeah, are you sure this is the same house that you went? Was I here last time? I don't remember.
No, it was just me.
less than 2 weeks ago,
Just
right?
me
This
and
place
no,
looks. This place looks like it's been here for years.
Yeah.
just be cautious. Something's wrong.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
this,
gonna have my hair. I'm gonna have my hand ready to pull my hammer as I'm going up the stairs.
I follow.
Is this like a bookshelf or a?
Yeah,
believe that's a
that is a
kitchen.
bookshelf. Most of the
Ah.
books here are molded and decayed.
I thought that was a kitchen, but maybe this is a kitchen.
It was
Okay,
at
you're
some
good to
point,
go.
you think?
Yeah, you're good
Either
to
that
go
or a
to-
bedroom, because this looks like a bed frame.
All right, well, I'll head upstairs then, I guess.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Those
That's
are
when you
very old
notice that.
bloodstains.
Oh, sorry about. Oh, and now
Well,
I am.
just Control Z.
Control.
So safe to assume not fresh, very
Okay.
old, yeah?
There you go. Yeah, very old. Very old bloodstain.
Yeah, no, what the... I'm gonna... You know what? As a precaution, I'm gonna pull my hammer out and I'm gonna look under the bed.
You're just seeing rats.
Okay, there's nothing
Rats and
but
bugs.
What? Sense of smell,
You
Vic.
got
Like,
that?
what am I smelling? Like, is there anything like fresh in this
No.
case? Because you said that
Absolutely
everything's
not.
old, right? So like,
You mean-
yeah.
You mean
There's
besides
nothing
rat droppings?
freshly dead.
Well, yes, I meant like
Hmm.
you know what I mean, Nags. Like I'm
Yeah,
saying,
there's
like
nothing.
fresh in
There's
this
nothing
building.
freshly dead.
Because if something was fresh in this building, that would be obscure right now. Because everything.
I will
else
say-
is-
Yeah, I think...
Before you move, I will say that Novus did notice something about this particular bookcase. The books, a couple of the books in here are still somehow in pristine condition, despite.
that's weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna take those few books out and start.
There are
sequentially
exactly
poking through
two.
them. What are the titles of the books?
Do they
One
have any? Is
is
a better question.
yeah, one of them is titled the Mage Royal of Uth Tower, and the other one is about the Helmite.
What's a Hellmite?
Followers of Helm.
Oh.
Yeah, like a warrior type protector god.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, like how people will...
Kind of me.
Another name for... Yeah, another name for followers, kind of like how in World of Darkness there's Canites.
Do that, huh?
Is that like a canine? But
No, they're people who believe Cain is the first vampire and is
Oh,
therefore
Cain.
god of all
oh,
vampires.
like Cain?
As in
Legacy?
Abel and Cain.
As in
No,
like,
yeah, Abel and Cain. Yeah.
stop it! No, you're bad. I'm leaving.
You brought it up.
What is
Because
what
it's
is
a
the
good game.
nature, other than the very old bloodstain? What is the nature of the bed? Like, there's got to be signs of how whoever died here died. There,
How closely are you looking?
after looking under the bed and seeing nothing, getting about this close.
Well,
So,
you can
analyze that
clearly
practically.
see there are small slits in irregular patterns in the around the center of the bloodstain.
Knife.
Small slits in on the
no,
surface
not
seems to be the blanket.
necessarily.
Knife or a sword or something like that.
Somebody
Arrows.
stabbed them. Okay.
Yeah.
Does this look like an amount of blood that would be like
Deadly?
one person like this, or like there were two people
One person.
like
Are you asking if they were fucking?
One specifically
I'm-
one adult.
This was his mother.
Oof. Or the father I never met, but I doubt he had one.
Well, the father, but you know what? Against all better judgment, I'm gonna check the mattress for any specific irregularities. Like there might be something hidden inside.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was gonna do if you didn't.
I mean, you can both do it. Do a group roll.
Yeah, please, by all means. What do you want me to roll? Instinct, knowledge.
It'll be-
presence,
yeah, it'll
finesse,
be- I'm gonna go with instinct for you. Actually, you know what? I'll let you choose depending on how you're going to be taking this mattress apart.
I'm
gonna talk
I
to the
would
mattress.
say I would request that you let me do knowledge because I'm specifically doing this from an analysis point of view.
All right, Novus, would you be using like finesse to cut it open or something, or what are you doing?
I would probably, even though finesse is my high score, I'm
Oh.
still gonna go with knowledge because this would.
Your
Whoa,
internet might be cutting
Florida
out, bud.
net.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
something's going on with your
robotic,
net.
Something fierce.
Oh, he's gonna use
Like,
knowledge.
the
Okay.
hurricanes, the hurricanes off the coast of the Philippines, not Florida.
Christ. All right. So I'll have you both roll knowledge then. 20 with hope on Yetis. So that will
Mine
add
is
your tier.
14 with hope.
Okay, so that'll make it a 16 with hope. Both of you go ahead and take hope. Actually, I think his is supposed to be a reaction roll. Reed, you'll take the hope. So as you work together to dissect this mattress, they are absolutely long blade marks that are cutting all the way through this mattress. Whatever did this had to have been frighteningly strong and have something equivalent to a long sword or larger. This wasn't a dagger. It was a short sword.
Suddenly it was you doing the roboting.
Really?
I think it's
It
just
went away.
Discord.
It
It might be Discord then, yeah.
Oh, okay, Discord.
Damn it.
Fantastic.
So whatever did this must have had a long sword and been freakishly strong.
We don't know anything with a longsword. Not that's
Now
a
the
lie
music
still.
is cutting up.
Yeah, noticing that. I'm looking at my connection. It's jumping
Thanks,
in between
Discord.
green and red.
Yeah, something's flowing weird.
That was not the day to fuck us over, Discord.
Why
We're
don't-
trying to have a bonus session.
Why don't we all disconnect and then I'll reconnect and then everybody else come in?
Well,
Alright.
it just cleared up.
Did it?
On my end,
Yeah,
it
so
is.
it's fine now.
Discord. Okay.
Yeah, it's perfectly
Is there-
clear now.
It's listening.
Yeah, fuckers. Thank you, Discord, gods of Discord. All right,
No, big long sword, something.
you shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, read.
Big long sword, something freakishly strong.
And specifically, you recognize that these slashes, I want to say the piercing of the mattress is almost completely vertical. It's not diagonal like it would be if somebody your height stabbed somebody with a blade.
So it's like
I'm gonna
it was
sigh.
so it's perfectly over.
Yeah,
No, I'm
This
gonna
was
sigh
premeditated.
and-
This like they had the hilt in both hands and went straight like a linked down A and smashed.
Immediately, I don't think it's a human.
Yeah, no, Reed's gonna look to Billy and notice. You're gonna hate me for suggesting this, but this might be connected.
You're talking about the robots, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that doesn't explain why this place suddenly looks like it's been abandoned for years, though.
What the?
I
You
want
guys-
to check the kitchen, what this kitchen table or like food table, whatever this is.
It's like a break room or some shit. I don't know. It's on the second floor. I have no idea.
Okay, Goro, you're noticing some magical traces. Specifically, you're seeing faint amber crystalline residue that's sort of like coating some of the objects and some of the floor.
I want to pick it up and I want to see if it's age that did this or something similar to like decay or rot.
So you pick up the crystal, you're holding it in your hand,
Mm-hmm.
and what are you doing? What are you doing from there?
I want to use perception/instinct to see if this actually grew old or if it was an accelerated rate of decay or rot.
Yeah, how old does it taste?
I don't think he's eating it.
Not bad. Not bad.
I mean, is Goro gonna lick it?
Fuck it. Yeah.
It tastes metallic somehow. This is not a natural crystal.
Yep, okay, this was grown.
I take some of this over to Billy, and I go like, I mean, it shouldn't come as any
This rock tastes
surprise.
funny.
It shouldn't come as any surprise that this is not natural. But I found some of this stuff over here as I hand him the amber.
Okay. I will
So,
take a look at it.
Billy, you can immediately tell that this is some sort of arcane trace.
Oh, good.
Just for the record, does anybody need him to repost the forensics documentation?
Yes, because I forget what that even is.
Okay, give me a second. Let me do it in the Yawning Portal, so that way it'll be there since we're doing the campaign.
And while they're inspecting this crystal, I'm thumbing through these 2 books and like skimming the pages, looking for any like keywords or sentences that seem interesting or connected.
Well, I'm going to say one of the books is going to be the... actually, no. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. One of the books is the magical residue reference book. So you will have that in-game. And so you'll be able to page through that and reference things that you're finding.
Which is Vic?
Yeah.
That is probably the absolute worst thing you could have done for you as the DM by giving the assassin the exact manual on how to cover his tracks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Magical residue book?
It's the one
Yes.
that he just posted in Yawning
I
Portal.
posted it in the Yawning Portal
Yeah.
dedicated chat.
Oh,
This guy. Okay.
Oh.
How.
No, I was thinking that guy who got water poured on him. He went, oh, because it was cold.
Is it cold?
But Billy,
Yes.
there's something else that you are sensing in this area.
Okay. You said what class of magic was this? It was some with an A?
Did
The-
arcane.
Arcane,
The
okay.
crystal that you're holding is arcane, but you are tasting the presence of something umbral in addition to that.
Oh, goody. Is it like
Oh boy.
in the air? Is it like coming from a certain direction? Is it like a sense? What are we talking?
I'm gonna have you roll presence for this.
Okay, then. I appreciate it.
Can he feel it coming in the air tonight?
I just rolled my dice as I finished. Let's see. It's plus a 4. So that's going to be 21 with fear.
Okay. So, near the bed, you are seeing it's sort of the way that your mycelium reacts to that. It's something that's not there anymore. It has been decayed for a long time. But in the past, there was what you can only describe as shed skin, some of the tissue being like geometric in pattern.
What?
this is I can't do this. I can't read this thing and also listen to what's going on. My brain can't handle those 2 trains
Then
at
don't
once.
do it. Then don't read it right now.
You can always give the book to someone else.
Just read it later. But okay. Geometric skin
Yeah, no.
patterns.
Got very specific shaping.
Yeah, like I'm like, what the fuck is that?
One of the things that you think you're envisioning is almost like an arm,
Mm-hmm.
but it's got like 3 different elbows in it, and then the wrist.
Oh! Obi-Kenobi!
Really, General Grievous, really?
That's what my ass went to right away. I was like, oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just go up to Reed real quick. I'm just gonna look at you with like a face of like, I don't know what this thing was, but it's weird and different. This is not like the robot, I think.
I am going to spend a fear here.
Oh, yeah, good.
Oh boy.
Billy,
Uh-huh.
as you get closer to the bed, the sheer power of this will make you mark a stress. And you recognize that whatever this is from, it is specifically from the Dread domain.
Oh, that's one of mine. Vic, did I feel like I was understanding more about it when I got closer, or just the stress?
Yes.
All right, then. I'm going to continue fighting forward and still try to figure out what this thing is. I don't care if it causes me more stress.
Okay.
I got to look into it. So I'm just going to, like... Can I, like, conjure, like, my own, like, magic to try to, like, get a better vision of what I'm trying to see? Yeah, like...
Absolutely. Need this one. So, as you... The magic seems to form the way it always does.
Mm-hmm.
You reach for the thread of it, the familiar pull of your patron's power running through you, and it's there. Of course it's there. It's always been there. But it catches. Just for a moment. Like a torch in the wind. The shape of the magic completes itself. But something in the doing of it feels like it cost you more than it should have. Like it's a drag, a resistance you've never felt before.
Interesting.
It works. What you were trying to do works, but you felt the difference. And you felt that thread nearly your entire life. You know what it feels like when it runs clean. This is not that.
No.
But you are able to sink your magic into this, and you're feeling the orders of magnitude more powerful than you that this was. And your characters don't know what levels are, but the feeling of power that you're feeling is somewhere around level 9 in the Dread domain.
So I'm feeling a very strong being, basically, of some sort.
Bitch. Over the table, fuck you. It clicked into...
Or excuse me, I'm sorry.
It clicked into space or place
that
once
would
you
be
described
8.
it.
That would be 8, not 9, sorry.
Yuck.
That's actually what I was hovering around.
Yeah.
No, and the second I was reading this, I was like, wait a minute. And then it clicked in with the evidence you gave. Fuck yourself.
Novus is gonna speak up and say, this was Eldritch Flesh.
Yeah. Yeah.
The amber crystal is another trace.
Oh, God.
So...
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Fuck.
Goro, do you still have the crystal?
No, I gave
it to me.
You have
You
give
give
it
it
to
to
Billy.
Billy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to try again with that?
The crystal? Do I want to... Well, could I... I'm thinking maybe use the amber as the catalyst to try to figure out what this thing is, but like maybe that would blow me up.
It wasn't used for this.
You
spell.
can.
I know
you
it
and
wasn't.
Goro, you and Goro can both tell that these two traces came from two different spells.
So there's two beings in here that casted spells or did something. Okay, here, I'm gonna go back over to where Goro got the thing originally. Do I sense anything different from here? Or is it just more like, or is how much of
this is where the
is there? Yeah, like how much
there
of this
it's like it radiates outward from a central point in sort of like an irregular, jagged I would say circular pattern, but the edges are broken.
Mm-hmm. So like if I were to like look at like I could touch this thing though, it's like on the ground, right? Like
Yeah,
it's like,
you can
it's
pick
like,
up more of these amber crystals if you wanted to. They're
okay.
you
What
can
if
tell by the
I want to pick up?
structure. Good.
Go ahead. No, I was gonna say I was gonna pick up 2 of them and just see if they like what happens if they touch or anything like that. Like if anything, if nothing happens, nothing happens. But it's just more testing. You gotta test everything because if they're
Okay.
combustive or something when they touch each other, that would be very dangerous.
As you bring them together, they sort of stick to each other, and there's a resistance to moving them. And as you let them go, you see that they begin to fall very slowly downward.
Is the air in this area having any traces of any sort of light shimmering?
No, it's just the this faint amber crystalline residue. From your experimenting with it, you know that this is likely codex domain.
Wait, so it's 2 domains?
Mm-hmm. So this is arcane, and codex is arcane, right? And then the other one was umbral, and dread is in the umbral category.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I understand. My brain. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I have 4 categories of magic.
You said arcane. Beast was
thinking not
arcane,
arcana,
so he was
specifically.
probably he was probably reading the arcana page.
Oh,
Yeah.
Arcana.
So I have 4 categories of magic that I'm running with. Arcane, which is usually magic that is taught somehow. Primal, which is usually magic that is derived from the earth and more like nature stuff. There's divine, and then the opposite of divine, umbral.
I see. Okay.
So like blood domain, dread domain, that's umbral. Midnight.
Okay. Okay, let's.
And the codex domain is a lot more reading because it's grimoire based.
Let me see something real quick.
Fuck you, Vic.
If I. If I put more pieces together, does it start to look like anything, or is it just I'm putting rocks together?
Oh my god!
Or am I just putting rocks together?
You're just putting rocks together.
Okay, I just need to make sure that it wasn't some kind of weird statue or something.
I locked on to what it is.
What was Nova saying?
I was going to ask if there were any ashes scattered about the place.
No ashes other than like the decayed remains and stuff like that. No
That's
magical
really
ash.
Yeah.
No, thank God I asked. Thank God I suggested fucking Goro lick that rock earlier. I figured it out, y'all. This is a fucking time lock.
Time lock.
Yeah, this is a time lock. This is a level 4 spell.
So you're starting to put 2 and 2 together. Obviously, whatever happened here happened a very, very long time ago.
Yeah.
And time lock was how they covered their tracks. Because they made the past version of this house and its occupants persist until not too long ago. And recently the spell faded.
That kid never existed.
Oh damn.
That kid you took a shine to was never real to begin with.
Oh no, they were real at one point.
You were literally interacting
just a
with
long time ago.
But yeah, long time ago. Those 2 were people from the past.
You saved an echo of the past.
Novus, the other book that you were looking through, the Mage Royal of Uth Tower, as you're flipping through it, you realize that this is a book on Inyarv.
God fucking always with the Inyarv. In your yard.
What the book?
Do either of these? I'm gonna sort of hold these books out, in either hand, towards the direction of Billy and Goro, and ask if they can sense any sort of magical traces on the books themselves. As in, are they possibly still under the effect of a time lock?
I will
I
have
mean-
over there.
Yeah, I mean, we'll both take a look. I
Well,
know
the-
he's
the two
holding.
book-
He's
the two
he's
books-
holding
He
them.
has the books.
He's
Right,
holding
he
them.
has the books.
The two that I have are the only ones that look clean and not decayed. According to Vic, all the other ones are like, in the same state as the house.
I mean, I'll take a look. Then Goro will take a look.
No, you do. You got this.
No, he's asked for both of us. You can help.
I mean, if either of you want to, you don't have to.
I want to. No, I want to. Obviously, I mean, I'll scan them. It's only just looking at it basically and just going, "Is it magical?"
Man, that one spell is so cool. That makes me wish I could go into Codex Domain.
So, Vic.
Yeah.
Are the books magical?
They are.
Oh, one more than the other, or same?
Yes, definitely. The residue book is more magical than the other. There's got to be a reason that these two books survived where all the other books decayed.
All right, then. Well, I'm gonna look to Novus and be like, "This one has way more magic than this one, but they're both magical." As like I said, point to the residue one for more magic.
While they're doing that, Reed's going to leave the building. Are there any guards or townspeople around?
No, but before you leave
There's
the
a
building,
drunk here.
Oh, before I leave the building.
before you leave the building, you pass something that has sort of slid down the side of this broken table.
What?
It seems to be a sort of like a sheaf of notes.
I'll pick them up and go through them.
As you open the first one, this is an investigative journal by a one detective Stormshore.
Huh? I don't know what Storm share.
No.
That was Delvin's last
Remind
name,
me
buddy.
the significance of the. Yeah. Okay. So,
Yeah,
how old are these notes?
like the paper is falling apart.
Okay, so this guy's probably long. Is there any
the handwriting-
signifying identifier where he was stationed if he was a detective?
The Mirror of Dead Men. Specifically, a lot of these notes they're written in a really elegant looking hand, very cursive,
God.
flowy. And they're notes on. One of them is talking about the presence of what they could only describe as chimeric abominations that were sporadically popping up in the area around the Mirror of Dead Men. One of them says, with the newly flooded land, we can only wonder if some things from the sea are making their way inland and evolving. Or, my theory is, they're coming from the tower.
Oh my god, I know who's running that tower.
Upon reading that, Reed's just gonna call this at Billy. Gonna want to read the reactive broke. Oh no. Everything's breaking today.
Everything's breaking today. It's a day of Tech Dick Monday, everybody.
I'm gonna put a couple of the amber pieces in my hat.
All right.
And then as I hear Reed yell to me, I'm like did I see the titles on the books? Novus, that's a good question for you.
No, were you looking for him?
Well, no, you told me you offered me the books to scan them for magic, so I'm asking would I have seen the title. That's all. Were you showing me the front of the book, basically?
Yeah, I mean, I was holding him out.
Okay. No, I'm just making sure because you might have just been holding it backwards like a weirdo.
No.
I don't know.
All
You
right.
never know.
Billy, as you
Okay.
come downstairs, I'm going to swap to Goro real quick. What is Goro doing?
You're good.
Let's see. Well, I'm gonna try to see if there's like other pieces of amber like lying around, because it doesn't indicate like how wide the range of like time lock is.
If you were to scour the whole house, you would find just little bits of it in every single corner. But it
Okay,
seems
yeah.
like that area upstairs is the epicenter of where the spell was cast when it went off. The position that the caster was in when that spell went off, just as the bed was the position the caster was in when the Eldritch Flesh went off.
Gotcha. All right.
And so like you're learning to identify origin points from spells.
Yeah, so those weren't blades. Those were literal. They were blades, just probably bone.
They were organic.
Ah.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
organic.
outside.
Okay.
Another knuckle of V.
And
Hmm.
is there anybody walking around?
As I was telling Reed, there's not a whole lot of people walking around right now, even though it's like midday.
There's some guy in an alley smoking a pipe.
Oh, so why the fuck is this area?
He's hooked on dragon dust.
The weird thing is, it seems like you see people walking by in the city streets beyond the alleys, but people seem to avoid this area for some reason.
I will just like outside of I guess the alley that leads here. I want to ask like a passerby. Like, yeah, I just go outside of the alley just about, and I sort of tap the passerby and go like, "Hey, you know why people just don't go over here?"
So the passerby that you have tagged is a Simia woman with this wide brim hat. She's carrying like a fruit basket. Looks like she's, headed to or away from a market potentially. She looks at you with a big smile, and then she realizes you've mentioned this area and that you're actually in the area. And she gets this sort of like haunted look on her face. Oh, why would you want to know about that?
Just curious. We're new to the area, so we're not really from around here.
Well, I don't know for sure. I mean, you know wives' tales and urban legends and whatnot, but as long as I've been living here, it's said that that building is cursed or haunted or something. Something happened there, and there have been people who are rumored to have gone in and never come out. And I don't think anybody wants to risk that.
Huh. And how long ago exactly do you remember?
Oh, it was
Did this
far before
thing
my
happen? And he sort of like looks close
Over 100
close at her and goes like, "Hi, you're a very pretty lady. How old are you?"
Goro, I need you to
32.
roll me presents.
You dumb motherfucker. You never ask a woman her age.
What?
Wait,
What
well, he's a
character am I
child.
playing?
He's a
What?
child. Children are the one exception that they can ask women their age. That's the problem. They don't get in trouble like, wait. I'm just a human being.
Yeah, roll your presents, bud.
Is 17 with hope.
Okay. You see her like squint at you, and then she just kind of like brushes the fur on the side of her head. And she gives you the answer 43.
43. Yeah. It's for your time, huh? That's a while ago.
She looks a lot younger than 43. Maybe Simia age different.
Way to rub it in. That must have been a long time ago then.
Oh yeah, sure, Yaddy. I say that out loud. Okay. Like, well, thank you for your input, and he just turns away and just goes right back in.
Goro, as you move in, Reed, as you're sort of like peeking out, you see this Simia woman with the wide brimmed hat and the fruit basket on her arm, just like staring aghast at him going back into the house after she just told him that, and just went. She makes she makes the symbol of helm, and she moves on.
I'm gonna take these notes with me and step out. Billy, we're gonna have to walk. You're gonna have to walk and read.
Speaking of Billy, you still upstairs? Oh, he stepped away. I can hear him in the background.
Why would you step away?
Okay, we'll get back to him. Novus, what are you doing as you step out here?
He's kind of thinking out loud, and
Okay.
he's going to be making his way over here. And as he walks by, he's just. But the real question is, why use time lock? And he makes his way over here to peer down into this well-looking structure.
So at one point, this was definitely a groundwater source, but for what seems like years of disuse rather than potentially centuries, like inside the house, it seems to have either dried up or something else. Because as you look down, it's a single chamber. With Batric's echolocation, you get sort of the shape of it. Sort of similar to the well that was in Blackford Crossing, maybe a little smaller. But there's no water in it. There's no anything in it.
It's just a completely empty room.
Essentially, yeah.
There isn't a secret dungeon down there where you have to fight a nightmare monster.
I'm thinking like maybe if the sonar picks up any like, I don't know, skeletons or pieces,
yeah,
like
no,
anything that's not just a clean wall.
Yeah, Batric's echolocation doesn't reveal anything that has any shape other than, like, stone. No bones, no treasure thrown down there. Not even coins, which is really weird for a well.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
You get out of house.
I'm coming.
So these books that I have?
Yeah.
You said there was a book of like Helmites, and then there was the Royal Mage of Uth Tower book. Which one of those was the forensics one?
I'm gonna retcon and say that the information on the Helmites and the Mage of Uth Tower are gonna be in the same book. Since I had that idea.
Yeah, that's one book. That's how I understood it. I thought it was one book, and then the
It
other
seems
book
to
was
be
the magical residue book.
It seems to be like almost a history of the occupants of the tower. Because at one point, as you're sort of like paging through it, after Iniar just suddenly vanished, there was an orc invasion like the year after he disappeared. And there's been occupations by bandits, fugitives, and it was said that there was a rumor that the Helmites were interested in the building itself, but nothing had ever come of that, or at least not at the point where that book was published.
Do I know where? Like, is this common knowledge of where this tower is?
Billy would know where this tower is, and so would Goro.
These
I would
two
say
know.
I don't think Novus and Reed were ever on the high road next to the Mirror of Dead Men.
Hell no.
I will. Well, hang on. I would have enough context clues thanks to these notes to probably piece it together.
Potentially,
You
yeah.
don't
I would say, you know what?
Mentioned a
Fair
random
point.
tower.
Yeah, fair point. And the book and the investigative notes would probably mention the location being next to the mirror, as the newly flooded land and everything like that. There's only one flooded area.
It's true.
I guess I'm just making slow rounds and got my head on a swivel looking for any more traces of those amber shards or any other traces of casted magic.
With your trained eyes and Batric's sonar, You're confident that there's no traces outside of the building that would seem out of place or magical. Whatever happened inside the building. Give me just a moment.
Oh, okay.
Vic,
I think I know what
when
happened.
you get no, you said you need a moment, so I'll wait. But I have something.
Go ahead while I'm
Yes.
searching.
I want to use my mycelium to scan the house and see if there is a basement trapdoor or anything like that.
There is not.
Damn.
But
I
as
just oh no. Oh,
What's wrong, Naz? You good?
just pieced it together. What happened?
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying I did something
No,
else. What did I do?
the context of how old this place is, the notes, and what we found.
Oh, I figured out something. Yeah. I'm
Your
just
kid
not saying
was
it.
killed in his sleep. That wasn't
My
his
kid?
mother.
That doesn't make any
the kid
sense.
Think about this.
You're
The
saying the
echo-
mother
pa-
wasn't actually the mother.
The echo of him. No. The echo of him came from this house. The notes came from this house. It would logically make sense that he probably kept this house into his adult life and was murdered in that bed by whoever used Eldritch Flesh. Because these notes are ancient and he would have been an adult by the time of becoming a detective.
I'm gonna sit down, sort of cross my arms and like just crisscross, and I'm just like, there's one thing that I don't get though. As I'm looking at the house, if whoever killed the people inside this house just wanted to kill those people and those people, why time lock the entire house?
To answer that question, the best way to cover up a murder is to erase all evidence.
And then he turns
So
his nose
if
and
you-
goes like, but what if you were trying to hide something else?
That's what I'm thinking, because there's a paradox here. If you cast time stop or time lock, it stops it in time. However, how can you kill somebody, cast time lock on them, and then have them be alive to be stuck in time?
So there's something else in that house that the guy that did this doesn't want us to find, and maybe that body is a distraction.
Or it could be the father.
Billy, when you stretched out your mycelium, you did taste the faint trace of one more magical trace.
Where? Direction. Like.
It's going to be this way.
Fucking
So-
dining space, kitchen area.
I'm gonna touch these turkey basters.
What you're seeing is everything that's disturbed in this area was sort of almost thrown outward, and there's a very clear ring in the dust that has since,
Kind
faded
of got a
over
little
time.
bit. Yeah.
But it's like it's definitely an outward pressure pattern.
I'm gonna stand in the circle.
You and your keywords, Vic.
I'm gonna stand in the circle of it and like look around and like kind of like trace my hand, right, and see if there's like why was it pushed out from right here, and like also try to pick up the magical sense.
You're
that
feeling
just-
codex domain again.
Really? Okay. So it's learned, he said. Would I have known if Delvin was magical at all?
Probably, and he seemed like he wasn't magical.
No, he just seemed like a.
Fucking check your
So-
DMs.
Just a moment. The thing that you can tell is this spell was the first spell cast. The time lock was the second spell cast. The third spell cast was the Eldritch Flesh.
So it went this air burst thing, whatever the fuck it was right now. We don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. And then it went time lock, and then it went murder.
Novus, that pattern that you're seeing is it's like a reverse almost of the pattern that you saw when Lady Aurel ripped her pendant off and blinked out.
Oh, this is like hitting.
This was a teleport spell. Somebody
Someone-
arrived here.
Someone teleported in.
Why
time
was
locked
this
the house, and
specifically
then-
the arrival point?
So someone, you're getting that someone teleported in right there, went upstairs, time locked the house while everybody was still alive, and then branched off to Eldritch Flesh and kill somebody. While the echoes continued to do their thing.
This murder had layers. Damn.
Well, I know
Someone
where
with a lot of magical power at their disposal, and who was apparently a meticulous planner.
I want to search around for.
Yeah.
Billy, to your knowledge, what family did Devlin state he had?
Delvin just the only thing I ever knew was that he had a mother because she's the one who asked me to do
Yeah,
it.
she's the one who set up the quest to find him.
Mhm.
I want to find any family photos or any type of picture.
Anything that could descriptively tell you something, basically, about somebody, like picture.
Memoirs, yeah.
Yeah.
Just something.
You
I'll
find
look
them.
up first.
You
and
find
second
several.
floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as you scour the house, you find several. And every single sketch or painting or tapestry that was made of them has somebody ripped out of it.
Okay, yeah.
You see the mother,
That's
you see
what-
the son, and then you see the arm around both of them, but it's cut off at the shoulder where the tear marks are.
Yeah,
Where's the father?
it's Lich 101. You want to cover up your past. Yeah. It's like he goes over to Billy and he goes like, it was his dad. Dad came here and murdered his wife and son.
Now, I will note that you only saw enough blood for one person to have been fatally wounded.
One adult person.
Oh yeah, or I guess, yeah, he was taken at that point.
Either killed the wife and took the kid, or killed the
Or
wife,
vice
the kid
versa,
ran. One of them is potentially alive and either was taken or ran.
I only worry about one other thing. And that's if the father didn't do it. Then that only leaves another person.
I think it was the father that was killed. And whoever did it was an outside party. Because we saw his mother, we saw him. If they had time lock cast on them, how can they still be alive? Quote unquote.
Puppets.
I don't. Okay, hang on. Over the table. I don't think it's connected for Yeti. Those were not real people. They were echoes of the past.
Yes, and how could they show up at all if one of them was dead? Like
Because
actually
time lock
dead?
was
there-
cast
be-
before they died.
Yeah, because they are echoes of the past. It was before they were killed.
So
you have to remember the order of operations.
Whoever-
It was second. Yeah.
so whoever
I think
did
what's
this,
confusing me is the function of this time lock, because that's like as the spell is written, that's not how time lock works. So
right?
that's
But
where
you
I'm getting
have
confused.
to remember this isn't a 5th level character casting this. This is somebody with immense magical power who is able to shape spells to their will.
You're also coming at this from a mechanic standpoint, not a fiction standpoint.
There has to be some kind of overlap, otherwise, like, what are we doing here?
Think how the spell might be able to function if it was cast by, like, say, an archmage or somebody like Mordenkainen himself. That's the level of power you're dealing with right here.
It's like that thing in anime where somebody gets a level 1 spell, but then they become really strong. So then that level 1 spell is like now a super fireball.
Whoever cast this knew how to bend the magic to their will.
Don't think about the domain card itself. Don't worry about those mechanics. Those are player mechanics.
This is just a one-sided puzzle that we can't solve then if there's unnamed variables that we will have zero idea of figuring out because it has no relation to the source material.
Yeah, because I'm totally going to plan a mystery that way. That you have no hope of solving.
And this is what I was saying. This is what I was saying previously. You're setting obstacles for yourself where there doesn't need to be any.
I want to go around. So, like, okay. So first off, the pictures. I want to take a look at the backs. I want to see if all three names are there, or if one of them is also scratched out.
Because
there's no writing
for sketches,
on.
You would write names.
There's no writing on any of them except for one, and in the lower right corner of the back, it seems to be like an artist's signature.
Artist signature. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. That's okay. All right. I pointed to Billy and I go like,
"Hey yo, what do I read? What's the name?"
Well, no, it's right. It's like,
oh, what do you? Okay, tell me. So,
somebody drew this painting, right? That means if we go over or like look around for this painter, they're gonna have an idea of who lived here.
If they're still alive, what's the name?
I don't know. Like it's signature.
Goro still hasn't read it all.
I know. Let me read it.
Okay.
So as you take it, Billy,
no, I wasn't sure.
Notice,
I wasn't sure if he was offering it. I didn't want to just be like mine.
Billy, you notice that the name is fairly faded. I mean, in true artist fashion, it's impossible to read, but there is a year on it.
Oh.
And the year is 614 DR.
What are we?
We are currently in the 1400s. This was 800 years ago.
Okay. All right. Well, there goes that lead. Okay.
800 years ago.
So even if one of them had survived, it doesn't matter.
No, that's what my point was before. Unless
it is a Mordenkainen type situation.
No,
where
I have a crazy
theory. Is
theory.
living for a long ass time.
I'm gonna look to you two, and I'm just gonna say this. They might be alive still because they might be a lich.
The artist?
No, the person that teleported.
Oh, okay. Yes, I figured that. I was. Okay.
The artist is dead. Probably.
I wanted more to figure out the Lich's name and identity. That's the thing they're trying to cover up. Over the table.
I couldn't.
Over the table.
I know.
That's
I know.
the one
I'm
thing the
saying
Lich wants to try and figure.
But
Trying to
I'm
cover
saying
up.
this character is the words were too. It's too faded. It's chicken scratch. It's unreadable.
I know where we could get information like that.
Here's an idea. What if it was Eniarv himself?
How do you know that name?
You talked about it.
You called
There's
yourself
also a
it.
book about it that he's holding.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't think I talked about it with you though, Novus, specifically.
I think you
That's
did
what-
because we
Did I?
no did we went to that
I talked
area
to
too,
Goro.
didn't we? And we
No,
fought-
you guys weren't there. That's when we were split. You guys were over in what's it call it? What's the name of that town where they saved?
Oakhurst
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
Blackford Crossing.
Black-
Yeah,
Blackford
you guys
Crossing,
were over
yeah.
there. You guys were over there when we were in the mirror, and that's where Goro learned about all the Indiarv stuff was in the mirror.
I mean, either way, I do have a book about it in my hand.
Yes, no. So like
Right.
Billy's asking, how do you know that name? Because he doesn't know that you. Well, no, he does. Because I see, we got to retcon that because technically you showed me the book, but then we kind of pushed the scene ahead a bit, so we didn't get to do
My
that.
bad. My bad.
No, it's okay. So I just got to retcon that, like, you didn't show me the name of the book or something.
I will
because
take
it
the
wouldn't make
blame
sense
for that one.
otherwise. Because it wouldn't make sense otherwise. It's that type of thing. It's very possible. I mean, he's a very strong one. I would know.
And I don't. So would the book say like the history of who he is and shit?
Some
So
probably,
by
yeah,
reading
for
this
sure.
book, I would be able to say,
Yeah.
he was the mage of the tower, and is a lich who created the Mirror of Dead Men.
So you would know, you would know that he built this tower near the high road, about 60 miles from Uth Tower, and used it as a base.
Mhm.
It was theorized that he spent his time releasing magical beasts and experimental monsters into the wild, but he disappeared from the public eye, and is said to have become a lich. His whereabouts were not known until the forces of Phalorm chose the tower as a defensive spot in their fight against the orc invasion of 615 DR.
All the
He
pieces
emerged
line
from
up.
he emerged from his tower, and upon being requested by King Uth the Seventh and to aid the soldiers, he called on the ocean to flood the land, turning it into a swamp known as the Mirror of Dead Men. His fate after that event is unknown.
So Billy killed this person. He's in Yarv.
Yeah, I did. It was me.
I will.
The question now is why? Why come into this random house in the middle of this city and do everything he did here?
Is it really so random if there's investigative notes about him?
You're not
Wait.
supposed to be helping. You're supposed to be vague and mysterious.
Well, when I say random, I mean random to us because we're still in the process of investigating. However, that does bring up an interesting point that I think what's happened here is the father of this family was investigating him. He is the detective. His blood is the one that's on the mattress because Eniarv came to stop him from learning too much.
Well, then the question becomes, what happened to the other two? Did their echoes just disappear? Are they still around?
I would assume they disappeared, considering this house is the way it is. It wouldn't make much sense for the time lock on the house to expire, but not the people as well.
I agree, but this whole situation is quite strange, as you can tell.
Plus, it makes sense. Codex and Dread. That sounds like necromancer and lich work to me.
I will say, while they've been talking, Reed has left the area.
Okay. Where is Reed headed?
He is heading to the orphanage because we just put somebody in a position of power, and that would be the easiest access to get access to any and all records that this town has for insert amount of years, because we put him in a seat of power. He would have those connections.
Okay. So you're headed there. What's everybody else doing?
Yep.
It's hard to know because Reed didn't tell us where she was going before she
No,
left.
I'm gonna look at Novus and just be like, "Are you glad we came here?" As I like slap my head, kind of like, "Oh, didn't expect this."
I mean, we have new information, but what we do with that information is still. What do we do with all of this?
I want to go over to Billy and
Keep
like,
it.
Billy, can I have that signed picture?
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you.
As I didn't even realize I was still holding it as I handed it to you. Yeah.
I want to go to the city's like records office.
All right.
Got, like, Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already in the process of doing that via the orphanage.
Yeah.
I was
So better to like go both ways.
Am I good to
and
zoom
then
out to the city map?
Well, I was gonna say that Novus for the sake of the game, like also because we literally over the table we know where
Yeah.
she's going, but under the table in the game we don't know anything. So I'm thinking,
So
hey, hey Novus, where did Reed go? Can you give her a call?
Oh, I have the
yeah,
speaking
'cause you
orbs.
still have the speaking orb.
There you go.
No,
Yeah, I'll do that and be like, hey,
if-
what you doing?
I'm gonna go ask Bragan for a favor.
I mean, do you want us to go with you? You kind of just left.
Yeah, it'd probably be good for you to come along. Catch up already, because I'm almost there.
All right, so
So if Goro's taking the direct approach, I'm taking the politician's approach. You
What
two
you're
can pick
saying-
whatever approach you want.
What you're saying?
Because we're splitting the party.
He's typing something.
So what
Well,
you're
he's searching
saying
up a
is that
music track.
Morgoro is going off alone somewhere. That didn't take
Yeah.
I
long.
mean, is he?
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
All right, that didn't take long.
That's not for us to say. You're your own person, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, we're like,
So,
I ate my own words there. Just
so
yo, this boy ate. I hate myself.
Reed, Novus, and Billy heading to the
Orphanage.
The orphanage.
Yeah, we're going. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to replace a couple of tokens here.
You're okay.
Novus and I just put somebody in a really big position of power.
Oops, that's the wrong fucking.
It's Lady Novus.
There we go. I saw her face and was like, "Oh yeah, well we're totally."
And I'm a
fucking-
believer.
Oh,
Where's
damn
the
it.
fucking front?
Right here. It's the height side.
All right.
Let me get my named characters folder out real quick so I can place people where they go.
I wish I could make a
And-
custom token that just had the pet on it. I know you can copy or whatever the fuck, but like, still.
Oh, I could probably do that, yeah. And send it to everybody.
It's not hard. It's just a little extra work. That's all. Just a tad bit.
There we go.
tedious, That's all. But it doesn't.
I knew
bother
I
me
still
that
had the
much.
track.
Oh, remember that time Novus killed somebody and then all of the guards ate that food she bled into?
More iron for your system.
Yeah, it's just more iron.
God damn it.
Me,
Okay.
Novus. I mean, Yeti.
I mean, I was thinking it. You just said it before I did.
Yeah, exactly. No, we both said the same thing. Just fucking, goddamn it. Fucking iron.
Or wait for Vic to finish all his prep?
Yep,
Isn't it
just
true if you don't
one
have
more
enough-
token.
Isn't it true if you don't have enough iron, you get like white marks on your nails or some shit, right?
No, that's if your blood vessels start shrinking.
I thought there was like something that like if you look at your nail and it has like white marks, it means like you're
Okay.
low on iron or something. There was something like that back in the day.
Proceed.
All I can tell you is that's not an iron deficiency symptom anyway. Are the doors unlocked? Is it a knocking situation? I'm gonna look to Novus.
Well, it's an orphanage, right? So you,
I mean,
Yeah,
here was
she's
your
gonna be
idea.
like, yeah, and you've been here before. I haven't.
I think you can just go in.
It's an orphanage.
It's
Yeah, sure.
pretty sure there's a front desk. As we go in and I see the front desk. Holy.
So you see Valia just kind of sitting back, reading a book. She looks up, sees Novus. You again?
Sees Reed, sees Big Mushroom.
Aren't you so glad to see me?
Actually, yes, because apparently the new owners are really fond of you. So, I guess whatever Lady Aurel was saying was just full of shit. So, let's try this again, shall we? She stands up and offers her hand. I'm Valia.
I'll walk up and shake it with etiquette. I wonder, what was Lady Aurel saying
You gain
about me?
3 points with volley.
And she says, sorry about earlier. I had no clue what she was doing. Fucking disgusting. Anyways, that's no way for a professional to talk. What can we do for you today?
Hi, I'm Billy.
She gives you a little wave, and you are Reed.
I'm Reed, and we're all here to see the new owner, actually.
Oh, 1 second then. And well, which one?
Bragan, not his daughter.
Okay, and then she reaches under and she picks up a speaking orb. And sir, are you available? Yes, there's 3 people here to see you. I think you know them.
Paging Bragan to the front desk. Paging Bragan to the
Okay.
front desk.
And she puts it back under the front desk. He'll be down momentarily.
I'm going to
And,
lean forward and put an elbow on the counter and just kind of hushedly say, you might want to keep that business about Lady Aurel, under wraps. It's good that you know, but it's probably better that the general public doesn't know quite yet.
I was given the briefing. The only reason I said anything is because it's you 3.
Speaking of, since it's an orphanage, are there any kids running around, and what are their
Yeah, you're in there.
demeanors? Since Novus has been here, what are their demeanors?
So, there's a lot more play going on than you remember, Novus. Where before there was strict, no running in the house or else sort of thing. The atmosphere is a lot lighter than it was.
Kids seem to be having a lot more fun.
Well, I suppose that can happen when they're actually allowed to be kids.
Hello, who is this down here?
I don't fucking know Beast
this,
Brother.
that's mine. That's mine.
Oh.
That's a child. This is
he
a
walks
child.
out
This
and-
is a child.
He walks out and sees the 3 of you, spreads his hands wide. Well, welcome back. Hope you like what I've done with the place. And you can see that those glass display cases that were ringing the door, Novus, those are all gone. And they're now in their places are just really crudely tacked drawings that were done by some of the various children to decorate the wall.
It's a nicer environment.
No longer showing off wealth, now showing off the art of the kids.
Heart. It's like Captain Planet.
Are any of you thirsty?
One second. Let me see if I respond the way I think
Yeah, no, Billy is very thirsty. He's been so lonely for so many years.
As
If you only
Bragan
knew.
says that, his eyes kind of shift towards her, and then he goes, "No."
He sort of nods toward the dining area, and he is gonna pick up a pitcher and 4 goblets and set them down on this table and take this seat.
Bye. I say to her, and then I walk away.
Reed's just gonna look at Billy with an eyebrow raise and be like, I mean, she's pretty, but she's not that pretty.
What are you talking about?
So As Bragan pours for everyone while standing,
when you're more mushy, Billy.
He slides a goblet to each of you and pours one for himself, and then finally sits down, takes a sip. So what brings you in today?
Unfortunately, we need a favor from someone in a position of power such as yours.
Well, I owe you many favors. Let this be the first of many.
At that, Reed will carefully pull out the notes from the investigator. We need access to the city records.
My, how old are these?
Very.
Centuries,
So
at
I'm sure
least.
there's a house down in the, what would you say, dock ward?
It was in the dock ward, yes.
Pick over the table. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
house down in the dock ward that people kind of avoid. We
Are
found
you talking
those
about
in
that
there.
old cursed place?
Yeah, funny story about that. But you guys want to tell him or should I?
Well, Reed wasn't in the house whenever we came to the conclusion we came to, so.
Oh no, she's talking. She's going off of
She's
what
talking about
she
the whole
knows,
story.
which is the murder.
Oh, I was gonna be like, well, I took a job, go save a kid, came back up, took the kid home. We went back to see him today, and the place was old, decrepit, and a murder.
How old would you say that kid was, Billy?
What was it, like 14?
Yeah,
He was like
13,
15 or
14-ish.
16 or something.
Like 14, 15 years
Yes.
old?
Mid-teens,
Yeah,
yeah.
and this house
Yeah,
house looked like it'd been sat there for years.
Actually, Reed, we ended
Not
up
a-
getting a year.
Oh,
We know it was 800 years ago.
oh.
And he chokes on his
Are you good?
800 years. 800.
So
That's the information me and Novus and
how
and,
are those? She's
Gore
gonna
were able
look
to
at the
get.
notes. How are those not dust?
He looks at it. Well, it looks like high-quality vellum, not the typical parchment that most people use. Whoever this was, they had access to very good materials.
Yeah, and whoever they were, I'm assuming relations to whoever lived there.
And he's
Given the
got
last name and all.
the sheaf open, and he's reading through this. The first thing he comments on is how elegant the handwriting is. Sort of like paging through.
What we're looking to go through the records for is anything related to the investigation this person was taking.
Right, it may take some time, but do you mind if I keep these and read them over? And then see what inquiries I
by
can
all
make?
means, just
as long as you take care of them, obviously.
Of course.
Which we know you will. We know you will.
Actually,
and she's gonna.
I
Look
may have
to,
a better idea.
Because you can imagine.
And he's going to pull out a speaking orb. Tava? Yes, would you mind running an errand for me? Yes, again. I think 10 or 15 this time. Thank you. Well, hopefully that pans out.
Oh, also,
I'm gonna have.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Go for
have
Noah.
Novus sort of loosely explain to Bragan what Billy and I came to the conclusion of about
Okay.
this person, probably but not entirely sure, being the father of the child named Delvin, and the fact that we think he was investigating Iniarv, and Iniarv himself came to kill the father to keep that from happening.
From what little I know of Inyarv, it's not outside his character to do so.
Just as I feel like that might be pertinent information if you're going to be doing any digging.
Indeed.
Yes, be careful.
yeah. Just one thing you should probably make the. I don't know how the city works, council-wise. We let Mirabar know about this, but given that it started here, you guys should know too. There's a construct issue happening, not like Clank's something
More simple.
built to take orders, something built to take orders and follow them was harvesting a dragon outside the city limits and tried to kill me and Billy. And then Novus here encountered something similar up in Mirabar.
I'm sorry. I was distracted by what I was reading. You said constructs and killing people?
Yes,
Not
yes,
class.
built strictly to take orders, not sentient.
Very one
That's worrying.
design.
The one that attacked me and Billy was apparently designed to harvest a dead dragon. The one Novus took care of, if you want to tell him the story, Novus.
Well, he's holding up
This
one of the investigative notes. This here is talking about seeing undead around the tower to the north. But again, 800 years ago.
I don't remember any undead.
I don't.
These were definitely metallic.
These were
Okay,
they
so-
yeah,
exploded.
these were.
Potentially not
You
related.
could have passed.
They were
You could
sparking.
have passed these. You could have passed these off as clanks to give their people a bad name.
The one
Which
we
is
ran
troublesome,
into.
considering the one that I fought definitely seemed. It must have been given a very complex set of orders because it seemed to act and behave as a person would.
Yep, same with ours.
Troubling.
So-
I'm not much for machinery myself. I sort of set in my ways, you might say. Oh, thank you. And he reaches up to grab this bundle of parchment. Tava says, they only had like 7. I suppose we'll make do with what we can. And he'll set the stack down, and he is going to select the 7 most pertinent pages, and as he presses the pages together, perfect copies appear on these replication parchments.
Yep, magic copies.
Oh, to make sure in case these get damaged, he has copies.
Right. So the question is, he's going to close the folder. Eventually I should be able to copy all of these over, but do you want to take the originals, or do you want to leave them here?
I think it's probably best to leave them somewhere safe, don't you guys?
I have a somewhere safe that we can leave them.
Or
As
so they
as
can
I
be copied and cade before they get damaged by accident.
They won't be. They'll be completely safe as I take off my hat.
How can he?
A
copy
Tava
them if he
about
doesn't
faints
have
as she stumbles back and forth. It's like seeing you with no head, almost.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, I
What-
got this recently.
But also what Novus said, how can he copy them without them?
Well, I was only going to take the ones that he's already copied for now.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Oh, that'll work, yeah.
Okay. So he's going to hand you the originals that he copied.
What do
So
you-
7 pages.
It's not complicated answer.
The issue we were getting to about the constructs is the one Novus took care of was built to replace someone, and that someone was killed by another construct.
That's interesting. I had heard a rumor of some uprising several years ago, but it never amounted to anything. Nothing ever happened. It's like it was going to happen and then just didn't, for whatever reason.
Well, whatever this construct that killed him was, it killed him quickly and cleanly.
Oh yeah.
Some kind of blade or needle-like implement through the roof of the mouth.
Like wow. Yeah, sorry about that.
Distasteful.
Mm. Yeah, no. Mm.
He said, because, well, Billy can talk to the dead. He said that he was kissed, and then that was all he remembered.
So this is some sort of very clever scheme, then. Like this has all the hallmarks of meticulous planning.
Oh,
Yeah,
somebody.
I wouldn't bring this up if it hadn't happened twice, and be
Hmm.
in very specific ways.
Somebody's definitely planning something.
Well, I've never heard of anything like this happening. Do you think maybe Waterdeep might be the next place it might happen? Why?
If it's happened in Mirror Bar, there's no reason to take this off the list of areas.
Noted. I will keep an eye out. Suppose better
It's
to
just a
have
word
and
of
not
caution.
need.
As they say, forewarned is forearmed.
Knew there was something I liked about you. Aside from the
Another word of
obvious.
caution. Another word of caution. As I'm sure most people who know about Inyarv know, he is, or was, a lich. And he disappeared. His body was not recovered. He is not confirmed dead. And from what we gathered, this man, father of Delvin, who was investigating him, did turn up dead. So I'd be a little bit careful if you're going to look into this. Because we don't know if he's still out there or not.
And if he's old and magical, he's had all this time to hone his power, he could be literally anyone with that kind of magic.
Plot twist, Braggin
is
is
on that?
Inyarv.
Bragging
What is
is
on
in
that
it.
plate?
No, it's Tava.
Vic, what
It's
is on
Tava.
Vic, is that your
I-
fucking Funyuns on that plate? Did you pour your Funyuns out onto a plate?
I did, so I wouldn't constantly be shaking and rattling something in the mic. Gotta preserve audio quality for
Then you
people
gotta
on
get those
YouTube.
snack. You gotta get those snack chops that you get, like the or not chops. What's it called? No, they're called snack chops or whatever, where they're like chopsticks, but you put them between your fingers, and then you don't have to touch things while you game.
All the little fucking finger
So you don't get the
gloves.
dust on anything for like Cheetos and shit?
No, they're
Yeah.
actually really like I would
That's-
use them if I had
that's
one. because I don't
amazing.
like if I want to have a snack while I'm gaming, I don't want to have my fingers all fucked.
Right, you get your controller all greasy and shit, or
my
your keyboard and
even
mouse.
my
Oh,
keyboard,
I hate that.
God. Or
I
my
don't
mouse,
want
yeah.
to have
ugh.
my fingers all fucked.
So yeah, put that in quotes without
Um,
context.
Riedel just say, we're not saying that these two things are connected. Just be aware of them separately. If they end up connected, hey, that's convenient in its own dark, twisted way.
Also, on a side note, do you guys have like a bunker, cellar here?
A what?
A bunker or a cellar, or basically somewhere you can go under.
I mean, they had one in the house me and Novus helped him escape from, but that kind of
We have one here, but it's not fully cleaned up yet. There are many things that need removing.
I see. Well,
Suppose I
say-
trust you enough to show you, but it's not pretty. And he's gonna stand and gonna keep the sheaf of papers in his hand. As he slowly walks out, he's going to. You're gonna see him kind of lean over the counter to Valia. He's gonna hand the notes to her, and she's gonna take them from him. This way. Tava, could you watch the upstairs, please? She goes back upstairs. Now, I need you all to brace yourselves. And he is going to step through here. And you guys have your lights on?
For this
Nope.
token, no.
Because this was a new. Oh, wait, no, mine's a copy, so yes, I do.
I gotta add one just real quick. 40. All right, now I'm good.
All right. Give me about
Novus has his
3
60
seconds here.
from
Give me 3 seconds. Okay.
Okay. Now you can start coming in.
Okie dokie.
Remove yourself.
Novus is going to do exactly that and take a deep breath and brace himself for what's about to come because he doesn't imagine it to be pretty.
Well, I'm standing on boxes, so I'll put myself like here. I don't want to
And-
stand
Yeah,
on
and Novus will
boxes.
probably
As
be at the bottom
you
of the
step-
stairs.
Down here, what you're seeing is casks of powder and what
Oh,
looks
no.
to be lab equipment.
Oh no, it's a meth lab.
Reed's just
And-
gonna look at Bragan. Is this what I think it is?
And it's at that point that we're going to transition over to Goro. Goro.
Play the Breaking Bad theme music.
Boing, boing, boing.
Give me a moment here.
Oh,
Play
that's a
something
new map.
with whimsy because it's Goro.
That's a new map.
So, Goro, I'm going to put you down here at the bottom.
Which bottom?
Every time I see
There's
a new
4
map,
options.
Take your pick.
every time I see
Alright,
a
so-
new fucking map, I want to put something funny on it. I'm just like, but I like resist.
Wanna fucking just beast, shoulders,
You did
rotated,
good.
waist, suplex. Goro. The city is relatively busy. There's a lot of people walking around the streets right now. As you're sort of just a little after midday, there seems to be a lot of people like going to and from markets. Some intending to visit the official buildings, some headed to the temples. You can feel free to move.
It doesn't cost anything this time. I don't have to pay bills.
I'm looking at like the parchment with the sign, and then with the signature, and then I look up, I look around, and I just go like, "Oh,
Oh boy.
maybe I don't think we're in Kansas anymore." So yeah, I'm looking at this. Oh, like, yeah, the signature, and then I'm also looking around at like the nearby places that are like surrounding the haunted area, and seeing if there's like any people that do picture framing and everything that seem a little like they've been open for a bit.
So, in the time that they were in the orphanage, you had time to sort of wander the entire docks ward. You didn't see anything there, so I'm going to assume you went north
Yeah. All right.
into, again, this is
Okay.
north of the dock ward here.
Mhm.
You can tell it immediately the cobblestone is quite different. Things seem a little bit better maintained here. And it's busier. It seems it's a different atmosphere. It's much lighter. There's still a sense of purpose, but it's not so grim as the dock ward is.
It's okay. All right. And then I guess I sort of walk towards the center, which
Okay.
is it looks like the city hall type thing.
So what you're seeing here, it does look like an official building. It's got a couple of guards
walk in.
posted outside.
Look at the 2 cars. And then I try to walk walk into the doors.
Yeah, they do the spears cross thing with their halberds. Just a moment there.
I go like, oh, sorry. I'm trying to get inside. As I sort of move their spears out of the way.
They catch you by the shoulder and pull you back. A moment. State your business, please. You seem to be new at this.
I look at them and I go like, I'm trying to find a person.
And one of them is just staring. But not at you. Is that a fucking phoenix?
I goes like, oh yeah, that's my chicken. Who may say hi.
Chicken. He calls it a chicken. Yeah, exactly. Where did you get a phoenix?
I hugged
And
it.
then in unison, they both like, and they give each other a look. Adventurer. Gotcha. And immediately their attitude has changed. All right, let me guess. You're going to get into this building come hell or high water.
I look at both of them and I go like, I mean, does asking nicely work?
For the sake of my workload later today, I'm going to say yes. And he's just going to kind of roll his eyes and step back and let you in just because that's what you do with adventurers. You know?
And I look at them and I go like, And I tap one of them on on the arm with just like a very laxed look. This isn't the first time this has happened,
It's like 3 times a
I
week
like
at
this
this
card.
point.
Like, oh, you do good work. As I walk inside.
I need you to roll an instinct reaction roll.
That is 21 with fear.
Okay, I'm gonna burn that fear immediately instead of taking it. As you walk past them, just very faintly, you hear, "You do good work, adventurers." Fucking patronizing.
What an
me.
asshole!
Okay, I walk inside.
So you're in the building now. I don't have an interior map for this, so we're gonna do a little bit of you know what? I have an idea. We're gonna use let's use this one. Not quite what the building looks like inside, but a lot of paperwork. There is a front counter. And
walk up
behind
to
it, you see several people, clustered around a table. Several, pieces of parchment in their hands, and some are like filing it on little holders in the wall. Some are bringing back some. Go ahead.
I walk up to the front counter and I sort of like place my hands on the counter.
Okay, careful, and you see that you've put your hands on a set of papers that were already laid out on the counter. And like picks it up, and she's just like dusting it off.
Hi.
It's an elf woman.
Okay.
And she's got this like kind of shaggy brown hair, sort of uncharacteristic of an elf, that kind of like keeps getting in her eyes, and she's constantly, brushing it out of her face. She looks a little haggard, but you see that she's very like busily filing things. Yeah, what do you need?
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to find somebody.
You and everyone else in the city. Who are you trying to find?
I think you're gonna find this one a little bit more interesting. They're from a while ago.
Well, this is the Hall of Records.
Does the Hall of Records go back 800 years?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
No, she thinks
I-
that she suddenly like starts laughing as if you've told a really good joke.
And I sort of like slide her like the little signed part.
She's like, she sees it. She look at it. You weren't kidding.
I mean, you're the one laughing.
We assumed it was a joke. Give me a moment.
I saw how old this thing was, and I thought that this would be a better place to like start, rather than asking everybody around here.
Well, you came to the right place. I think she's going to look at the signature and look at the year. And she's going to go over to a cabinet and she's going to start leafing through it. Give me a moment here. She's gonna take a while here. What do you do while you're waiting?
I want to take a gaze at like the people that are working here. Are they all elves? Are they all beings that have like lengthened amount of like years attached to their age?
Lifespan.
Typically long-lived species.
Yep. Okay.
So you see elves, you see a couple of Galapa,
Do any of them look elderly?
Little Lapa.
Not really, which is kind of odd.
Oh, really? I'm surprised you don't have a grandma turtle being like, "Hello, Sonny, could you get me my tea?"
We do have one of those in our other game.
See?
Exactly,
Isn't that
a
crazy?
grandma turtle.
Nah, back in my day, we had shells that were awesome. Nowadays, you just have those shells.
Are there
with
any
the Mickey
frames that state how long this place has been in business?
No.
Like, okay, any like plaques that state like founders or like individuals that have ran the establishment?
There don't seem to be anything that indicates how long the building has been standing. Almost as if it was purposefully removed.
I guess I turn to like another person working and go like, "Hey, how long have you been working here?"
Oh, maybe a century and a half.
I knew this place was a good start. So, according to what you know, how long has this place been running?
I wish I could tell you.
Well,
Everyone I ask seems to say it's been around as long as they can remember.
and I go like, "Tell me, what do you know about the haunted place that down the street to the south?"
What place?
Yeah.
Well, everyone says it's cursed. I'm not sure that I believe that.
Oh, what do you believe?
Everything has an explanation. You can't just chalk everything up to some curse just because you don't understand it.
So what do you think your reason is?
I couldn't say that I have any theories of my own. Have you ever read something and then you get the feeling that whatever it is just can't be trusted, but you don't have any alternate suggestion?
So, something that you think is possible, but nobody else will believe you.
Something like that. Well, I think it's more that the things that we've been presented with don't seem feasible. But I'm at a loss to come up with anything else that's better. Does that make any sense?
And he sort of just like puts his hands on the table like in front of this person and goes like, "Let's continue this."
Courtesy of Beast. There you go.
Got it. Okay. Is this the same? Is this the same person that I've been that
This is the person you've been
fetching the
talking
info?
to.
Okay.
She's
I
sort
don't
of
want
like
to distract her or anything.
She's sort of like calling
so-
over her shoulder while she's sorting through things.
And he goes like, say something like a really bad thing happened inside there, like in that
Potentially.
house.
And she pulls up a fairly old looking sheet. And she compares the signature with something she sees on it. I think this might be the closest I can come up with. And
Oh.
she puts the picture back down on the counter. The signature looks closest to that of Cimarron Steelhammer. Do you know who that was?
Are you like, I don't know, sorry, who was he?
Well, he was a traveler and an artist, and widely considered the father of all dwarven bards.
Oh, so an urban legend.
I suppose. But obviously he did several commissioned works like this in his travels. He must have passed through Waterdeep at some point. I'm afraid that's all the information we have.
Yeah, I look at it and I go like, do you know if he had any kids?
No, there's hardly any information on him. He tried his hand at several things apparently, but fell in love with music after the art. So this must have been from earlier in his career, because he took the music and he brought it to the dwarves, and apparently dwarves had never had bards before him.
Gotcha. And he goes like, okay, so he was pretty well known amongst the dwarves, you can say.
I would say so. I would hope so.
Awesome. That's another. Like I think I can follow this. Where's? Do you know of where any, I guess, taverns or inns that me and my friends can stay at? You know, something with live music, like this.
Several. And she reaches over and she's able to give you like a catalog of all of the inns in the city. It's pretty extensive.
Nice. Any with dwarven bards?
You'll just have to find out yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, and she goes back to her sheaves of paper.
Thank you. As I leave I'll leave the hall.
And as you step out, Goro,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take us back to Waterdeep real quick. As you step out, you see somebody sort of like standing by the front door with his back to the wall. For some reason, the guards are gone.
Oh.
And he looks over and smiles at you. And he's human. He's got, very well-kept brown hair. He's got embroidered silks that he's wearing. And then you see the eyes. Vertical pupils.
Okay.
And then we go back
Does
to
he
these
have
guys.
ear?
And that's where we're going to go ahead and call our halftime break, I think. Is that good?
Yeah.
Good? Am I going to get stabbed in my sleep? Here we go.
As long as I don't
Mid-session
get drowned
cliffhangers.
in my sleep.
Yeah. All right. We will see you folks in just a few minutes.
Rub your mush.
God fucking.
If I don't catch you before Halloween, don't forget to jack your lantern.
Nice. That's me. You guys like tea? I don't like tea.
I like tea.
You like tea?
I do like tea.
What about you, Nags? You like tea? Did he walk away for something? God damn it. He didn't say nothing. Well, he did say way earlier, but I assume he'd come back since then. Maybe not, though? Maybe he's having trouble. Oof. I hope not. I cast fireball.
Take me into your fucking arms!
You would like that.
He realized too little, too late.
Too little, too late, talking ham.
I'm a level of annoyance currently.
Were you gone that whole time?
Annoyance. Yes.
I had a hunch because I asked you a question. I assumed you had come back because it had been, since,
I did get up and go to the bathroom. I did get up and go to the bathroom, and then my mom got up and had a loss of bowel control and pissed all over the floor.
Oh. Well,
Close enough.
urinal.
Regardless, she had a loss of organic control and pissed.
I see.
So I am annoyed and concerned.
Is she okay?
She's fine. She's fine. The issue is she got up too early. So she had no faculties. She's fine now. She has a fresh change of clothes and all that. For the record, it's not like she's helpless or anything, or like she needs consistent care. It's just she straight up woke up too early. Wait, you were asking me a question, you said?
Oh,
What's your corp stop?
I was like, do you like tea?
Tea's alright.
I hate tea.
I prefer coffee, but if I have to have tea, a nice cup of Earl Grey every now and then is nice.
Shaken, not stirred.
I was like, what?
One sugar and a splash of milk.
I'll take a tea, no tea, all milk.
Just having water with milk in it.
No, I said.
That's almost as bad as people who put ice in their milk.
I'm saying no. I'm saying no tea, so that includes the water.
Tea with no tea mean no. You said no tea meaning there's no tea.
I didn't say no tea bag. I didn't say no tea bag. I said no tea.
It's not. It doesn't exclusively come in bags, fucker.
I'm talking about a tea bag, though, fucker. I'm Canadian. Fuck you.
Doesn't exclusively come in tea bags, so you're just asking for a cup of hot water with milk.
You're
poured in.
about to get a tea bag, buddy.
Threaten me with a good time.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
chill.
yo.
Hey, yo, chill!
Daddy, chill.
No, not that one. What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
Yeah, what the hell even is that?
What the hell? What the... Oh, God. Bro, like, to be able to do that high pitch of a voice, though, and not squeeze your nuts, I'm like, how? I'm like, do you shrink them? Do you, like, suck them up? Do you suck them up, they turn into ovaries for a half a second? Like, what happened?
Called good vocal control, which you don't have.
Not for fucking high voices like that!
All right, so that last little bit of conversation about the high voice and the squeeze of the nuts and what I was looking at, I dreamed that several months ago. I just had my 8 seconds of deja vu there.
And
I've had
there
that.
it
I
is.
get it all the time. I get it all the
Fucking-
time.
It's
Oh
so
my God.
useless. It's so useless.
I've only ever been able to use it one time. I was able to use it
It's
one
still-
time to prevent myself from stubbing my toe.
It's so fucking useless.
I'm glad I haven't had any deja vu moments because all mine are related to tragedy. So
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Like one of those animes where you're given a useless superpower.
You mean like?
But you're not the main character, so it never.
You mean like the
means
fucking-
anything.
Hydration Man or whatever his name was.
let me
No, what's the
put
name
it
of
to
that
you
fucking
this
guy?
way. The last deja vu moment I had was the night my dad died.
Ah, I'm sorry.
So that's why I'm glad I haven't had any recently.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Who are we waiting on?
Not sure. Is everybody here? Everybody back?
I'm here.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Tenchoe.
Dad's dead. We lost him.
I'm not dear.
All right, well, then we have everybody.
Okay.
We have everybody. Oh.
I can hear you, Dan.
Alrighty. So, as we head.
Pause WarioWare because that's what I was doing waiting for people to get
God
back.
damn it.
Wario, where?
The GBA version because I have the Switch Online stuff.
Ah.
That's not what I wanted.
I should really
Fuck it, we'll do
start.
this.
I should really finish fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza at some point.
All right, so
Fire
you
Emblem.
you step down into this basement or cellar, and you're greeted with the sight of what looks to be manufacturing equipment.
In Dragon Dust, we know.
Yep.
This is where she was producing it, and
I know
what's the
you've
word?
already said that it's red, but I want it to be blue just for the joke.
Why?
Because the meth in Breaking Bad is blue.
That would
Producing and
be
distributing.
that
That's
would
what it
be-
was.
bad dragon dust.
Ah! Ha! Ha!
You get
ha!
fucked up with that.
He's got one in his hole
Oh,
right now. His square hole.
I had to take the opportunity.
All right. Anyways, back to the game. Drugs. Bad drugs. Drug trade. No.
We're currently in the process of getting all of this destroyed, but it takes a while.
You know what? Reed wasn't there. It was so she wouldn't know what Novus knows. How is this stuff being sent out if it's made here?
He was using the children as pack mules.
Oh,
Well, the graduates at least. Those
please
who
tell me
reached
the ones that we're
adulthood
having
and
to- Oh, please
decided
tell
to
me
stay.
you've helped. Please tell me you helped the ones that were doing it.
Oh, absolutely. We found them employment in the city. Got them used to honest work. some...
Oh, that's nice.
I assume you're destroying this under wraps, because if the guards suddenly found out you have a giant supply of it, there'd be questions.
I'm happy you understand.
How does one destroy this stuff?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
I don't know the specifics of it, but I'm told it requires a very arduous process in order to completely destroy it, so that way it doesn't send smoke all over the city and infect everyone.
Yeah.
And between you and me, I'm not certain it's being destroyed more than as much as being maybe jettisoned. If that's... It was very
Jettisoned
vague about
where?
it. I was
Who was vague about it?
one of the mages from the central tower was asking around for who might be able to destroy this compound, and he told me he could get rid of it. He didn't necessarily say destroy.
Reed's just gonna say, oh my god, they're teleporting it somewhere.
And where is this mage and where is this tower?
One of the central, and he's going to mark it on your map.
Hey, I'll mark it on your map for you. New settlement.
Yeah, Reed's
There you
just
go.
gonna look between Novus and Billy. Remember when we first showed up and Durnan said mages could have gotten us to where we were going for a hefty fee? Thinking
Yeah.
the same mages.
And what was the name? What is the name of this mage contact you have?
Give me a second while I pull it up.
Guys, Fireball. Is Fireball in this game legitimately?
Yes.
Okay. I genuinely don't know because I didn't play any classes that had it yet. That or I haven't gotten to it.
It is the, there are several, establishments in the city. The mage's name is Keltar.
Eltar.
Reese, what kind of mage are you?
You mean like class
Like,
warlock?
what are your domains? Because
Oh,
that's probably why
Dread
you
Grace.
found it.
Dread Grace.
Yeah, that's probably why you found it. Knowing Daggerheart, they'd probably make it like a fucking codex one or something.
It's in like like a
It
bit
is.
more wizard. It's a
It's
wizard
the-
source.
It's
It'll
a
be the
guide.
book
How'd
of-
I guess?
Book of Norai.
Yeah.
How'd I guess one of the most chaotic and destructive spells is locked to a book?
Yeah.
Because of
I'll
course
have
it
to pay
is.
this mage a visit.
From what I hear, he's
Yeah.
usually not busy, but your mileage may vary. He's eccentric.
Our concern
There's-
is that you might have been involuntarily distributing it elsewhere outside the city.
He was quite how shall I say, confident that it would never reach the material plane again, were his exact words. You see, I first asked my contacts who might be trusted. The Watchful Order was the first establishment I considered, but they're very by the book, as you might say.
Not to mention
Second one
half
was
of them
the-
were bought out by Lady Orel anyway.
See, I don't know. I was unable to find anything about the Watchful Order. They seem to be very orderly, if that makes any sense. Very above board and by the book.
The order is
always,
orderly.
always. The
are
second
these-
option
are these
was
different, are these different
Yeah.
people than like the normal guards?
we're talking about mages.
Oh,
well, I
okay.
think, yeah.
I
So
heard
yes.
order and I was thinking like the
Yeah.
city
Well,
guards.
this is an order of
The Watchful
mages.
Order
Yeah.
is a mage establishment. The Blackstaff
Okay.
Tower would be the second one. They're prestigious but expensive, and they don't. let's just put it this way. The tower is here sometimes and it's not here other times. It can be a pain in the ass getting into contact with them. And then there's Keltar, who, against my better judgment, I decided to contract because this needed to be kept discreet and I needed something I can, I suppose, rely on, though I should use that word loosely, I suppose. Keltar is a risk, but...
So you went, for lack of a better term, black market magic.
He has a nickname in the city. He's rather infamous. They call him Keltar the Questionable.
Well, that settles that. I'll make sure he's doing what he's supposed to be doing one way or the other, and if it has to be at the tip of the blade, so be it.
Oh, I have no doubt that he's doing the services I've contracted him for. His level of success, though, may be, that's what I'm worried about.
We'll do a check-in. We'll check in on him for you.
If you could, I would very much enjoy that, or appreciate that.
So,
If the substance as potent as this, out of sight, out of mind isn't exactly good enough, especially when it's poison made by the hands of children.
I agree. Although I don't think the children were. I don't think they were involved, but anyone's guess at this point. Either way, don't let me hold you up here.
No, the thing that worries me more is where she was sourcing. Given she's going to gesture to the, I'm assuming, very large amount in quantities, where she was sourcing materials, because I happen to understand one of the ingredients, and sourcing something like that is not easy.
Well, see, and that's the thing. And he walks over to the open casks that contain this stuff, and you can see that it is very, very obviously pink.
yeah.
No, Reed, I son of a bitch, me and Reed and I at the same time just connected the dots. Billy?
Mm-hmm.
Billy, I have a hunch of what that construct was harvesting that dragon for. You're just gonna reach into her bag and pull out the small bundle of dragon bone dust she has. What did that remnant say was one of the ingredients to start making this stuff?
Yeah. That's why I'm pretty sure I can dispose of this actually myself.
Son of a bitch.
How would you dispose of it?
Well, it's gonna take me a while, but I'm gonna eat it. My mycelium should be able to break it down.
Is that gonna make your mushrooms more potent by exchange?
I don't know what'll happen, but I can usually break down anything like that. I mean, it is made from organic material.
And then applied through post-processing chemicals.
Yeah, I can try to eat around them. It's kind of my thing.
The thing, Billy, as much as I'm sure you would love to sit here and do that, don't you have business in Neverwinter?
Fair.
What do I have to do there? I'm trying to remember what I was set up there. My brain, it's melting. It's doing that thing.
As the DM, could you remind him?
I'm trying to remember my brain.
I mean, last I knew it was Novus and Goro that had, or was it?
I don't remember.
I don't think I specifically did.
I think it was Novus and Goro.
Going along.
it was Novus and Goro had business in Neverwinter, and then we had to not do that yet because Billy had business in that house.
Right.
And then
Goro
I did.
had business in-
I know what Nags is thinking of. No, Nags, you're thinking of.
Sorry, no, I'm missing.
You're
no.
thinking of page 5. That's what you're thinking of. You're thinking of page 5.
Sorry.
You're fine. You're thinking of page 5. That's what that is.
Yes, actually, but no, actually, now you have business in the Mirror of Dead Men.
I have some.
Again.
Yeah. Fun. I want to go back.
Good thing that all of that's to the north, huh?
Yep.
I'm gonna have Novus lean up against these barrels, like his back, and look over to Billy. Well, if you're gonna do
Dude, I
that,
said
you
that
better
you-
figure out if you can do it now.
Yeah, pretend Reed said Mirror of Dead Men instead of Neverwinter.
I'm
There you
gonna.
go.
Vic, I'm literally gonna
Yeah.
do the equivalent of a fun dip. I'm going to lick my finger, or my, part of my. I'm gonna unfurl my stump, and then I'm gonna lick it. Basically, I'm gonna stick it in the dust, and I'm gonna eat it.
All right.
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Because whether or not this works will determine what I do next.
Yeah, what does Dragon Dust do to a fungal is the real question here.
Especially like I said, because technically I should be able to break it down and then possibly like
You can
chewing
be-
tobacco, like spit
Brother,
it out.
You can grow psilocybin off of yourself. So what the fuck is a manufactured drug gonna do to you?
That's what I'm saying. So like I feel like it's gonna be like I said, like kind of like chewing tobacco, or like when you put like a sunflower seed in your mouth. If you crunch on it, and then you like spit out the shell and you eat the inside. Like that type of shit. That's what I'm
Like,
thinking in my brain.
Brother can be a magic mushroom. So what happens when you take the magic
It's
out of
true.
the mushroom?
And Vic is probably thinking, he's like, oh,
You're gonna
how
have
am I
to
gonna
give
do
me
this?
a second.
Yeah, I know. Vic's like, how am I gonna do this with him?
'Cause I was not expecting this, and I got to come up with something. So
Yeah, buddy. All right, you got a second.
I have an idea.
Okay. Calcium. That's what it was earlier. Thank you, Yadi. See that now?
You just
Yeah, I wasn't reading it. Sorry. Listen, I don't read the in-session. In-session time foolery every fucking time. I'm just focused on the game, okay? Sometimes I'm like.
I need you to roll me a d6.
Oh boy.
Okay. Ooh, should I roll my special D6 for this that I have?
Roll your drug D6.
I have. Well, no,
Up
I
to
have
you.
like a,
Up
so,
to you.
So I have a specific D6 that's like it's like a.
Yeah, you
it's
have a
straight up-
D6 that is a weak.
It's a black die with white numbers. That's all it is.
No, we need to get you a drug die, which is just a D20 with a fucking just resin weed leaf
How
in
the fuck
it.
did we come to this?
I got a 6.
We
Oh.
came from.
Got a natural 6.
I did. I got a natural 6.
It'd be funny if your D6
Oh,
was just
this-
like a normal with the dot, like white with this black dots D6.
Oh, I have one in the room. I could go get it
No,
out of the Monopoly
Brother.
board.
I would feel bad for you if this was a D6 system, because that all D6 systems have exploding dice, so you'd roll it again.
Billy. For some reason, this chemical interacts with your biology. This time, there's a soothing feeling, and you can clear up to 2 marked stress on yourself.
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
I only had 1 from earlier, but cool. Sick. I'm gonna look to you guys and be like, I'm okay. In fact, I feel calm, good.
Okay, next question over the table. DM,
Yeah,
how long would it take Billy to eat all of this?
he's gonna have to roll every time he does this, and
We're
he
not
would be
doing that.
here a few days.
We're not doing that.
Another question is,
Yes, we are.
if he were to ingest more than just a fun dip's worth, what would an increased quantity do? Because there are a
What would
lot
the
of
high value
chemicals and
turn into?
drugs that do different things when you have just a little bit of it versus if you have a lot of it.
Should I do a big scoop?
No, you're not, brother. You're not doing a G Fuel scoop's worth.
This is good stuff. Oh, this is really good stuff.
No, man, I was thinking,
No.
no, this protein powder. I fucking, like, that's what I do, Vic. I take out a shaker cup real quick. I take out a scoop of this. I put it in the shaker. I add some water, and then I down that bitch.
Testing
we're-
this stuff.
Oh,
We don't have the time for that.
No, I know. I'm trolling around. But I feel good. Like, so, like, I think I'm safe to eat it sometimes.
I mean, at that, Reed's gonna look to notice. Do you want to go check out this wizard first? Do you want to leave?
I think
Mage.
Vic is muted. I saw the mouth moving.
Sorry.
With no audio.
I was asking Billy, do you want to try it again?
Let's see. Do I want to try it again? Where are
Oh,
those
for
die?
fuck's sake!
You'd always roll for it.
Yeah, I know.
That's what he's doing.
Where the fuck did my... Hello? Oh, they're in my pocket. Yep.
Okay.
God damn it!
Blame the dice, Snags.
All right. I need you to roll me a d6 again.
Watch it be 6 again. Cry. Okay. Same D6. Same black die.
4.
Let's see. You're guessing 4? All right.
1.
Yeah.
Okay, he's guessing 1. I think it's gonna be a 6 again because it's fucking bullshit. It's a 1.
It's a 1.
I'll be damned.
I
all right.
need everyone to make me an agility reaction roll.
Oh!
Thanks.
Oh, well, that's fun.
That's a 15 with hope. Oh wait, no,
15?
it's just a
It's just
15 because it's
15.
reaction.
Okay.
14.
14.
6.
Crit.
Right?
Yes.
Billy, you're
That's why I
unaffected
said, oh,
by
that's
this.
interesting. That's why
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's interesting.
So it's just Bragan. You
No!
both dive out of the way as Billy detonates in place.
Holy fuck!
And that, oh wow, double ones, is going to deal 2 damage to Bragan, who failed. So he's going to mark 1 HP, and you're all,
He gets an owie.
yeah, kind of blown back and sprawls on the ground. It's pretty obvious that every handful you take of this will give you a random effect.
So you just see Billy standing there, like, but he's perfectly fine. Like, literally perfect. It's fucking weird. I'm just like, huh.
Actually, Billy, what's
That
your
is the
proficiency?
My proficiency.
Is it 2?
What's your tier? What,
Isn't it
you
2?
should
Yeah,
be-
it's 2, right? Yeah,
yeah.
it's 2, yeah. Level 3, 2, yeah.
Okay.
So, I was pretty sure. I was like, what?
Bragan gets back up. I think it's safe to say I should continue with my current method of disposal. Questionable as it may be.
I
That
didn't.
is the
I didn't mean to do that. Obviously, I don't.
That is the second time I've been blown up. I didn't think a friend
Back
would
upstairs
do
with
it.
you.
I didn't do it on purpose.
Before that, I'm gonna look at Bragan. I'm gonna walk over to this table, and I'm gonna set all 4 bottles of Drip Fang poison I have on the table. And I'm gonna say, every single unit, barrel, container that you give to this wizard or this mage, this is potent stuff. I want you to take this and lace it into the drug. We don't know what he's doing with it, so if he is sending it to somebody else, that somebody else is going to be in trouble, and it's going to come back to the mage.
I'm afraid you'll have to find somebody who actually has an expertise in synthesizing things. Unfortunately, that's not me. I only caught the thing. And I
Shouldn't be
I-
synthesizing.
that-
You can
that's in
just
it.
put just a few drops in, and it's good.
and
It's a
do
poison.
you
It's not a.
do you know how it will react with whatever chemical that is?
I can test it.
I, for
One
one,
way to find out.
don't want to. I don't want to find out the hard way. I understand.
I'm gonna scoop up a
How about
handful out
this?
of one of the barrels, and I'm
Before
gonna
you know, oh my god, he's going to like catch your shoulder. How about you check with the wizard first, and if you think there's any funny business, then we can come back and try this. Away from the orphanage that has tons of children upstairs.
Do I look like a clown doing funny business? Huh? Who do you think you're talking to?
Pile down. Before you blow us all up.
Put the handful back in the barrel.
What?
Put the candle
That
back.
candle.
We can try it later in a more controlled area with less danger. I'm thinking outside the city walls.
I'm gonna narrow my eyes at him and then put the stuff back.
I imagine it's like what a
And he,
kid
like,
would
audibly
say.
sighs. Oh.
If this mage is up to funny business, there won't be a coming back. That mage is dead. I will not have
Well, then.
children who had a hand in the distribution of these substances be at any fault for the deaths or addictions of people they have no knowledge of. I don't want that on their hands.
Again, I think the graduates were only used to transport this.
They were still complicit.
Not if we keep our mouths shut. Any other bright, potentially deadly ideas?
What was that click? What was that?
Somebody
That
gained
was
hope, or
That was my hope. Those are eyeballs. I like them.
well.
I know this is gonna do the thing he does, where he pinches the bridge of his nose and sigh and walk past and go up the stairs.
Is he always like this?
Yeah.
And he's gonna go back upstairs as well.
So, oh.
So oh,
Damn it. No, too shy.
Let's see if I have something real quick, because I may need to make something here.
Tense organ is tense.
Okay, I do have it. and I
Nice,
can
that was
make
too
it.
good. Orcs tense organ is tense. Is what it did. That was timing. Oh, that was too good for me.
All right, where are you headed then?
I guess maybe to the
Upstairs.
City
To
Hall
the town,
place,
get the city hall, yeah.
I want to go
collect
upstairs.
Goro, and then be on our way.
Okay, that gives me a perfect opportunity to swap the spotlight back to him.
I want to go upstairs.
You have a collect call from Goro!
Okay,
Yeah, mom. Bobby, mom.
You say, you say,
Give me
you
a
say
moment here.
Goro every
Hey,
time you
Mom.
hear the fucking Smash announcer. Goro!
Go!
DK!
I
Donkey
have
Kong.
the wrong music.
Run!
Run. Snack!
Run!
Run.
Just like you snack. I think that is the craziest character. in all of Smash. Like that and like Steve, like are the craziest characters in all Smash for me.
I'm looking into this guy's slitted eyes.
Give me just a moment here,
Especially because Snake has a gun.
because there is a certain thing.
Snack.
Run!
Run.
Who's Run again? By the way, is that Villager?
That's the villager, yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
Villager.
it's
yeah,
Villager.
Yeah, fucking Villager, man. The fucked up part is he was actually like really good. Villager. was.
He is
King
going
Nocta.
to. He's got one hand inside his jacket, and he sort of takes you by the elbow and kind of leads you off to the side.
I look at him first, and I sort of point to him, or like his eyes, and I go like, cat.
And he squeezes something, And immediately,
Oh, he's changing the
sound
music.
disappears.
Oh, lovely.
And so does Umeme.
I look at my shoulder, and then I sort of slowly turn my head back to him, like almost a creaking motion, and I just go like, I don't usually say this, but you don't have long to give me my pet back.
Don't worry. This will be over soon. I just had to see it with my own eyes.
Take your fill. Where is she?
Suppressed for the moment. Temporarily, as I said. See, the others think that we should all be killed on sight. But I think information is more valuable than execution. Wouldn't you agree?
I want to look more into like this being's eyes, and then I sort of just smile, like a smirk, and go like, "You're not a cat, aren't you?"
And he slowly shakes his head with a smile. And he steps back from you, gives you a little bit of room. I can tell you're not exactly what I thought you were. Or who I thought you were, but you're close. What I would like to know is where the other Coatl are hiding.
And I sort of just take a finger and I point to my shoulder and I go like, I'd love to talk, but I need to have her back first.
I will make that happen after you give me information. Not before.
And then I sort of just, my hands start to glow, and then I just say,
Problem is they don't. When you reach for the magic, nothing comes. And he pulls out of his jacket a crushed circle of the void that you're currently standing in.
I look at him and I go like, oh, don't have to have the ability to read to know that's bad news.
You reached for it, didn't you? And it didn't come. See, I'm somebody who likes insurance. I've heard about your abilities. I've heard that you're a step ahead of the rest. Still mostly undeveloped as far as potential goes, but they say you'll go far.
So you came here to be interested in me. Why do I get the feeling that that's not all you've come for?
Well, I've heard a little rumor. There is apparently one of you that is beating us to the punch.
At that thought, like, he sort of just looks back and goes like, another Quaddle?
It seems you know nothing. Unfortunate. Well, a promise is a promise, and he sprinkles the dust onto the ground, and the sound returns to the area around you, and you feel your magic rush back into your body, and Umemi plops up on your shoulder, looking very confused.
I sort of just like pet her to reassure her and everything and such, and then as I'm petting her, I make it visible that I make no means to reach for my magic.
I would love to stay and chat further, but he looks over your shoulder. It seems you have company.
And I'm guessing this is when like the party members like return.
You don't know yet.
No. And I go like,
Are you turning to look, or what are you doing?
no, I'm keeping my eyes straight on him, and I go like, if you know somewhere safe, I can keep up. I want to know more.
Safety is relative. And you're going to see him begin drawing an arcane symbol in the air, and then he's just sort of out of existence, and you see this silhouette on the ground with sort of this inward dust mark as he disappears. And that is precisely the point where the party rounds the corner and catches up with you. Feel free to put your tokens on here, if you wish.
Vic, you saw the DM I gave you, right?
No, I didn't. I was...
Okay. Just look at it. Just... Yeah. Alright.
I sort of just like, well, I'll walk over to like the silhouette, and I take maybe like as much as I can off like the dust or like remnants that's like left over.
You said you're looking at it?
Yeah.
This is the same shit that was in the old house.
Oh,
He
boy.
just cast teleport away.
I sort of just like look up and I go like, I'm really tired of being left in the dark. As I look back, I don't know, to the others and go like, oh, well, okay.
Reed was mid-sentence with no... I honestly wish I'd been there to see you kill her. She was using kids as drug mules.
But you should have seen it. That soup, let's just say everybody else in that building got an extra dose of iron that day.
I don't know why this took so long for that to click.
It's not that bad.
We made the
It's
joke
not.
earlier. Out over the table, and it took this long for it to click.
You know how many things I have going on? I don't always hear these things. Okay, alright.
Do we see the sigil on the ground from the teleport?
You see the shape of the dust silhouette, yeah.
So, oh, that's not attached.
We specifically see the silhouette, yeah, because this is the
Yeah.
departure point.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So, what's up with that? You seem to be staring pretty intently at it.
Sighs and just goes like, just another thing that got away, as usual. And he walks over to the guys and goes like, well, I got a name. It might fill us in on like who this person exactly was. As he like holds up the parchment of like Cimarron steel hammer.
Mhm.
That's all I got from over here, though. I was gonna try and go over to an inn or a tavern to see if any of the local dwarven bards knew of him.
Dwarven bards.
Yeah, apparently this guy was this guy that did the portrait was somewhat of an urban legend amongst dwarven bards. Supposedly the father of all dwarven bards. Pretty big news.
Fake news.
Ah,
And well, if if experiences that we've gone through have said anything, bards know a lot of people.
Or at
You
the
are
very
right.
least, a lot of people know them. Either way,
yeah, and if
I smell information.
yeah, speaking of which, we got a
They're
decent
gonna ask
lead
for
on
money.
a decent lead on our mystery investigators investigation. I'm still not convinced it was the dad.
Oh, we'll know sooner or later, right?
Yeah, once Bragan puts together the information for us, yeah.
Well, I was on my way to a local tavern. If you guys wanted to go tag along.
I'm gonna walk over to Goro
I could-
and put my hand on his head and ruffle his hair a little bit. Answers have a way of showing themselves when they need to. I'm sure you'll find out whatever you need to find out soon enough.
And he's silent for a second, and he goes like, "I do hope so. Thanks for the thanks for the confidence. I'm just tired of chasing, you know."
Well, you've got all three
I
of us
think
here, and your, you know, fire chicken.
Yeah, sorry I left. Sorry I went out alone again. I'll try to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Sounds like something happened.
And he sort of looks back at the sigil and goes like, "I met another dragon."
That what?
No, that tracks. They'd probably be skulking around now that the one that claimed this is territory is gone.
This one was... Well, this one was the cat. It seemed like he wanted
what
to
cat?
show...
Oh, read and then blah, 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 I tell you. I'm not.
Gotcha.
I'm not going through the whole thing right now.
It seemed
Well,
like
you
he
never
wanted-
know. We never got a description of what the cat actually looks like. There's a chance it could have been somebody else, and we still have to meet our actual mystery cat.
You were saying, Goro?
And like, he just goes like,
You were told what he looks like.
Yeah, like
Oh,
a
we were?
Bengal.
He's
Yeah, it was a white
massive,
Bengal
muscular, and he
tiger.
looks like a Bengal tiger.
Yep. And he said it was
I'm
white
waiting
and
for
black.
Goro,
Yeah.
waiting for Goro to say what it seems like.
Sorry, go ahead. Keep cutting him off.
seems like that everybody knows more about me than me, and that's kind of frustrating. But if there's one thing that I know, yeah, it's what you said, Novus. You got the three of you. I need to keep reminding myself of that. Answers will come, I guess. Anyways, we're wasting time here. Okay, let's go to a nearby inn tavern. She says there's a lot of them.
We're just gonna pat Goro on the back. I'm paying. Seem like you've had a long day already.
And at that pat, he sort of just stops. He's like squeezing his hands, and then he hugs you.
Reed, you get a quick flashback here.
Okay. Uh-huh.
The building that you're in is stone, and there's growing through the gaps of the stone are sort of like interspersed ivy and flowers. And
I like flowers.
the person hugging you is half your height. And then snaps back to the present.
I let go, and I go like, "Sorry, I."
I'm just gonna
You're not
interrupt you and
here.
pull you back in for for another hug and just kind of hold it for a second. Just shut up. Quit trying to explain yourself.
I'm gonna spend a fear.
Oh boy! No! It's wholesome! It's wholesome! Don't
He
ruin
spends a
it!
fear. He spends a fear as Billy
In
hugs Nova.
this crowd of people, somebody walks past, gives you the sign, get a room.
Ew.
Oh boy! As soon as that happens, okay. This guy, as he's walking, I'm gonna wait until he breaks eye contact and everything. I'm going
Wait, he's
to
already
let out
walking off.
and as soon as he like steps past, he's gonna feel an immense surge.
Okay. What happens?
You
You're gonna
You
attack
put the
somebody in the
joy
middle of the
buzzer in this
street in
fucker?
broad daylight.
No. Like,
He's about to pull out the greatest prank you've ever seen.
The old handshake palm shocker.
I'm about to ruin this man's whole career.
You were a
Let him-
nice
let him-
child.
and
Let him go.
yeah, like. He goes like. Again, a deep like almost rumbling thunder touch into his voice, like it echoes and goes
Oh.
like, "Let me hug my mom."
And as you do that, like everyone around you freezes and then scatters, running every which way.
As I zip back to reality and go like, "All right, so about that tavern, okay."
Yeah. You getting milk or you getting juice this time?
Cut
to the tavern.
Go to the tavern.
I still stand by that. Billy hugged Novus during that. You wanted to hug somebody.
Let me hug my
Neato.
mush.
No, you can't do that.
What are you
So-
staring at? Quit staring into my soul.
Yeah.
So two of you are going to a tavern, and where's Billy and Novus going?
Oh, I assume we're all going.
I was gonna, yeah. I was
We all
gonna
going to
say,
tavern?
right,
Yeah, I assumed.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I mean, no reason not to.
I mean,
Not
other
really.
than that, you were chasing down a wizard.
Oh,
Oh,
Right.
is the tower in Waterdeep?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like out somewhere.
No, it's yeah. All of the mage associations are
Oh.
in Waterdeep.
then we'll go to the drug tower.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you two have.
yeah, we'll go to the drug tower.
Okay. In that case, give me a moment.
Well, I mean, the way
Yeah,
Vince
you-
said, okay, over the table, Vince, like,
Yeah.
is following this lead that I came on, is it even a lead, or are we better off going to the tower?
If you want me to just completely pull back the curtain, there's nothing at the tavern.
Okay, all right, yeah.
As you're doing this, I'm having to build it. So,
All right, yeah. Let's go to the tower then. Yeah.
alrighty, give me just a moment here.
To the drug tower.
What
We're gonna go.
what would have happened is a seriously heartfelt moment between Goro and Reed.
Yeah, man.
Nothing to say that can't still happen.
I mean, that was heartfelt. The hug.
It'll be overshadowed by the drug tower.
The drug tower.
All right, so you come to this sort of shoddy tower that's missing more than a few stones. It's in the middle of a little like park clearing.
Yeah, this is questionable.
Bugs.
Novus is just
damn
brazenly
it.
walking up to the door.
Okay, there is a sign out front. It says, Keltar's Mystical
Don't
Transports.
nags.
Mostly
Okay,
reliable.
that's fine. Thank you.
Mostly reliable. 99% reliable.
Wait.
What girl you...
Wait,
Okay,
wait.
guys.
I am not doing it. It's Nags. It's Nags doing it now.
I know, I
We
can see
started
it.
it. We started it.
I only wrote the word and put it there. That's all I did.
Okay, so Novus is walking up. What do you do when you walk up? Door's wide open. You see a short little shape moving back and forth inside the tower.
I'm just gonna walk right in, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey,
Well,
are you Keltar?"
and what turns around is this.
Swear to God, is it Turlik? Oh, that's fine.
You see a gnome who is like kind of scurrying
Is
back and
this
forth.
Count Turlik?
Hello.
Is this tower situated in a place that has, like, in a populated area of the city, or is it kind
It's
of
a
off
No,
to the
not
side?
very. It's obviously the tower. The tower looks like it should be condemned.
Okay, so it's okay. Yeah.
It's sort of out of the way. I'm gonna say like up on one of those hills that's sort of overlooking the castle district, but doesn't have much else.
Elsa.
Oh, it's like any abandoned property that's in a public park zone.
And you see he's kind of scurrying
know
back
exactly
and forth.
what I'm talking about.
Just a moment. And you see that he is, rolling a barrel that's as tall as he is onto what seems to be a teleportation circle.
Or any pink granules slipping
I was
out
gonna
of
ask.
the,
I was
of
gonna
the...
A little
ask.
bit, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna be like, do we see a bear? The barrel would be the one.
the
that we
music
saw.
is shine.
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna-
barrel's about as big as he is. He sets it up, and
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna have one hand in my coat pocket, and I'm gonna walk up straight in front of him, and put my foot on the barrel that he's rolling to stop it.
this must be urgent. Are you in the market for teleportation? Because I can absolutely do that.
Shh! Stop! Where is this barrel going?
Calm down.
Oh, this is something completely different. And I was asked by a client of mine to be very, very discreet about this one, so I cannot reveal the nature of the.
Where is the dragon dust going?
Oh, so you know about it?
Who do you think got it in the first place? Why do you think this? I'm the reason this is happening.
I don't know. I don't know you.
That's why I'm telling you now.
Hi.
We're gonna try again. I'm Keltar. I do teleportation, and you are.
Very angry.
Well, Mr. Very
Oh, for
Angry,
fuck's sake.
I'm currently in the middle of a job. So unless you have a higher paying
Reed's
job, you'll have to wait
Reed's
for a
gonna
moment.
step in and interrupt. Yeah, shush. I'm
gonna
Reed.
squeeze
This
the
is
orb in my
Novus.
pocket.
That's Billy. That's Goro.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm squeezing a
Where
circle
are
of the
you
void in
s-
my pocket.
Okay, so as you are you shattering that and shutting down magic in the area?
Yes.
You see the circle on the ground sort of flicker out, the glow completely dies. That's okay, I could use a lunch break. And he climbs up on a chair and puts his feet up on his desk. So, what can the mystical
I just-
Keltar do for you?
I just realized you just killed Umeme again.
Yep.
No, he's gone.
No.
I'll look over- It's okay. He'll be back.
And I feel really weird.
Yep. This is
As I,
for
I
once
kinda,
the voice
slump.
is quiet. There's no pressure. There's nothing. It feels empty.
No,
The
Novus, Novice, you're
voice?
taking a very heavy-handed approach here. Billy's head voice.
Oh,
Just-
I've
just
already told you what you
take a
can
look.
do for me. Where is this going?
There's a certain client confidentiality thing going on here. You understand?
We're friends of Bragan. We're coming in to check up to make sure this isn't being sent somewhere it can be distributed.
Why did you say so? Well, come over here and I'll show you.
And he shows you, he gets out his book and he's like tracing the arcane symbols like with his finger.
And this one is blah, 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 blah. And when it's all said and done, this should be somewhere in the astral plane.
You're sending it to the astral plane?
Why not? It's out of the way. He doesn't want it here. Nobody wants it in the world. Shoo, poof. Walk the plank. Kind of.
I'm gonna sigh and just undo the circle of the void. 'Cause you know what? Not my problem. If you want to incur the wrath of the gods by sending drugs to their dead, feel free.
I think if he was gonna do that, he'd
As-
probably... Hang it.
As
How long
Novus
have you-
is
how long have you-
like, as Novus is like doing this question, I turn to Billy and I go like, "What happened over there?"
I don't know,
Reed'll,
dude.
oh god, he's high. Reed'll bring her to eye level with herself to eye level with him. How long have you been doing this?
A couple of years. I've successfully teleported. Let me see.
I mean this specific order. How many days have you been sending these for?
3 days ago.
He's just gonna look at the if he was gonna incur the wrath, they would have done something by now. He
Maybe
said
they
he's already been
like
sending
it.
3 days worth.
Well, I mean, if you
He
could.
stopped the circle, so your head voices should be back.
Right. zoom. All of a sudden, the pressure of memory is back.
Then redact that last sentence.
You're gonna.
And Andu Meme is back as well now.
Yep. Yep.
But the other one, that stays. Because that was during the circle still, in my mind.
But yeah, no, if he was gonna incur the wrath of gods, something would have happened by now.
How do we know it hasn't?
Has anything weird in the past 3 days happened?
Weird things happen all the time. Just a side effect, I assure you.
That
Let's
one
say
guy disappeared.
Catastrophically weird.
Oh, well, no, well, this whole place is still standing, so.
I'm gonna pull out the coin that has the likeness of Hor on both sides of it and flick it in my hand.
Okay. There's
Gods
no
don't always
reaction.
work instantly. Oh no, this is to read.
Okay.
The gods don't always take instant action.
Fair point.
Anyway, as long as it's not going where people can use it, I don't really care.
Yeah,
And
that
I'm
was
gonna
our
walk
biggest
over- I'm gonna
concern.
walk-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk to shit. What was his name? Keltar.
Keltar.
And I'm
Eldar.
gonna give the top of his hat a couple of pats and be like, sorry for the confusion.
Oh, it's no problem. No, are you in the market for teleportation yourself? Because I can absolutely do that.
And
Not
as you get
sure.
closer to him, do you see that like his garments are singed?
Oh.
The workshop
wonderful
is
Black
around you
Roses.
is the workshop around you is covered in notes, half-finished calculations, and more than a few scorch
Reed-
marks.
Novus, Reed is looking at you with the Excalibur face from Soul Eater. The same face she has anytime Fogolos shows up.
Like, ugh.
We just found the mage equivalent of Fogolos.
Always the face is directed at Keltar.
Yeah,
I thought you were
but
saying
she's
she was
looking at
saying-
you. No.
No, you see him still.
She's responding to him, but looking at you as she responds
Okay.
to that face.
You can see the face that she's making.
I
Yeah.
thought you were making that face like at Novus. I was like, what
No.
did I do?
No.
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 She's making it. She's making
No,
it
she's
to Novus.
she's reacting because we found the mage version of Fogolos for transport.
You know what? That's an interesting question. How much do you charge?
5 bags. Way cheaper than those stuffy over at the black
You
stuff.
see, you literally,
That's
Goro,
a
you
lie.
see Billy like bend over beside you, like, "Ah, fuck.
Wait, actually, no, Reed's gonna hold up a finger. 5 bags per person or 5
Like
bags for
that
everyone?
stab.
Oh no, for the whole group. Much cheaper than those stuffy guild wizards, and I'm just as good. What? Well,
That is
almost as good.
significantly cheaper. Over the table, that is significantly cheaper because at the start of the campaign, it was 4 bags per person
I
for
know.
the guild.
Mostly it's good.
Yeah,
The success rate is
It's over the
improving.
It's over the
I'm gonna-
table, not
I
a
know.
character.
I know.
I'm gonna pull out 5 bags and set them on the table. Done. And then look back at the party. Mere of Dead Men or Neverwinter?
Like Godo just like he sort of points outside and he goes like, did that sign say? And I passerby, most success.
Oh yeah, I've successfully teleported. Let me see. 4 times. 3 times successfully. The first one arrived mostly intact. The second one was perfect, except for the location being 3 miles off. The third time, everyone got there, just purple for a few days, but fine, completely fine.
I look back at the rest of the group with like,
As he
I can
points
run
to
over there.
he points to a teleportation circle on the ground. I would like Billy and Goro to give me
Those are magic
knowledge reaction rolls.
Well, all right.
So that is I got 17 hope.
I
Okay.
Or no,
It's just-
no
it's
hope,
just a
no
reaction.
hope, No, hope,
17?
No hope, sorry.
And
Yeah,
Goro?
you can't really do anything
Did
with
you get a
reaction
crit?
rolls, but I get a crit. Yeah.
Goro, you immediately notice that unlike the other arcane sigils that you've seen, the circular shapes, his is asymmetrical.
It's squares?
No, it's like it's not the same on both sides. Like where there's like a rectangular shape over here,
Oh
it's
my
like a
God.
triangular thing on this
So
side.
it's like 11. Oh my god, so it's like 11 blocks by like 10 blocks.
I
Like there's
point-
different symbols on each side.
point at the circle and I go like, your symbols are off.
Ah, they work totally fine. I grabs a piece of chalk, rubs something out, and draws over it. Now it's fine.
I'm going to repeat the same look that Reed did to the rest of the crew.
And you're gonna see him start to reach for the 5 bags.
I want to slap his hand. I slap his hand. I'm gonna slap it. Billy is not just letting you take the bags, even if they're not mine. Even if they're not mine. You little fucking gremlin. Listen here, you little urchin.
I thought we had a
Saying this in
deal.
character. No, you're gonna kill us. You get your shit together.
No one's ever died from teleportation. Mostly.
Then teleport yourself right now.
But I have a job to do. I can do so
No.
after
Your job can be hold. Teleport yourself.
Well, if you want to pay me for another job,
Yeah.
suppose I can come with you.
I won't punch you in the face.
Got a point.
And I said that to him too. I won't punch you in the face.
I will have you know that I am a great and powerful wizard.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave the fuck out of the area.
Reed and Goro are walking away.
This guy's being stupid.
Can I look into this magical forensics book? And is there anything in it I can reference that would help me determine if this circle will leave us unscathed?
Catastrophically
I am going to, from you studying the book, I can tell you that there would be a definite mishap.
See?
You don't know what the mishap would be.
See, he won't
I'm
tell
gonna pull up the book and open it to a page in the Arcana section, and I'm gonna like do the thing where you hold a book by its spine while it's open with like your pinky and thumb wide out to keep it open.
And then you're
And I'm gonna
pointing.
point to the circle, point back to the book, point to the circle, point back to the book. clasp the book closed with my one hand and grab my bags and walk out.
Yeah.
And as you walk away, like in the distance behind you, you hear like,
Ah, that's why the cat was inside out.
I was just gonna say,
Stop!
on my way out, I'm gonna turn around and look to him. I'm gonna say,
Stop!
what realm was the realm he's sending you to, by the way?
the astral plane.
The astral plane. Yeah, so I'm gonna look to him. I'm gonna look at him and just be like, also, stop sending it to the astral plane. Send it to the plane of fire. You're an idiot.
Man,
As you're walking
you
back
don't
to the,
understand how many layers that has for me as a Half-Life fan.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I was going more
God.
towards of course I'm gonna forget the fucking name of the movie. It'll come to me.
11.
No, because there's cut dialogue from Half-Life 2 from the beta where
Galaxy
Barney
Quest.
explains he had to turn the cat inside out again to make sure it was a cat.
Ugh.
That's funny.
I feel like if we accepted the
Accidental reference.
gracious offer, that would have been a campaign end right there.
Potentially, yeah.
So what are you doing now? You're getting towards mid-afternoon. Are you headed north now, or you have more to do in the city?
I think we're headed north. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
do you guys want to pick up a carriage, or do you want to try to call your friend?
Yeah. Do you want to pick up another horse that we'll forget about?
We'll forget about it. I'll stick it in my hat.
The horse will die.
That's not what the hat says.
It is the size of a
Interdimensional
closet. You're
space.
not in. The space is not big enough to shove a horse in.
But also,
I'll cut its legs off.
But also, any and the unwritten rule for those types of spaces, Beast, is
Yeah, I
any and
know.
all
No living
interdimension-
things.
No, they're void of oxygen and just
Yeah.
anything.
Yes.
So, I will let you know right now that transportation services seem to be frozen at the moment.
good.
It will be on foot.
Probably because a dragon died recently.
Well, wait a minute. You said services like outside of town. What about services to harbor? Same thing?
Yeah, there's no ships leaving the dock right now.
Any and all.
Even our
and all
friend?
Her ship isn't there.
Wait a
Damn!
second, oh, we have another friend. I take out the whistle and I try to blow on it.
I'm gonna cover
Oh,
it. I'm gonna cover it.
no.
I'm gonna cover the whistle. I'm covering it with my hand before he can blow.
Not yet. Not yet. We're not outside the city. We are not outside the city. We are not outside the city.
No. We are not having him crash land in the middle of the city.
But he fast.
How about you wait until we're a couple miles out from the city? Open field, not city. Open field. Open. She's just gonna.
Okay.
Oh my god, y'all. Chaos
So
incarnate.
once we get far enough away, like 3 miles out from the city, then he can blow the whistle.
Okay.
Oh.
Are we leaving through Troll Gate? Because our tokens
Probably
are already
because
there.
that's north. That's north. So yes.
I love the troll. I love the troll gate because you got to play the troll.
Already.
Oh.
To get the boy's soul.
You, brother.
What?
Just finding an excuse to use all these fancy new images he got.
Oh yeah. So, you step out of the troll gate and
Stop.
begin.
There's no Heimlich.
No, he was a caterpillar on the fucking flower.
I saw that. You head out, and for the first few hours of the journey are relatively smooth. Within a few hours, you come to the edge of the mere. Is it me
Oh,
actually get into
did
here.
you not hear, Vic?
What?
Did you neglected the part where I promised Goro when we were just 2 or 3 miles?
Oh, is he
out
gonna do
could
it? He's
blow
gonna
the
do that
whistle?
now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
I
once
look.
once we're in a clearing where none of the city can be damaged, he was allowed to blow the whistle.
Okay.
I
Give me
look
a
at
moment.
Reed with the hamburger face.
Hamburger.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
And that was the Piper whistle, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna make a roll here.
Pack the pickle peppers. How many pickled peppers can play the piper peck?
All right. So you blow the whistle, and this shrill tone rings out that extends
Reed
for a
covers her
mile.
ears because she has animal ears.
You see a bunch of birds scatter out of a tree. There's a couple people ahead of you on the road that just like, oh.
My ears close like eyeballs.
In the
Yeah,
distance in the
gross.
water, you see something poke its head up and then go back down.
Nessie.
It's just a
But-
hog that ate Lady Orel.
No Fogalos. He must be more than a mile away.
Oh, it was worth a shot.
Now we can continue on.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now we can go. Yeah, no.
You know what? As we're walking, Reed's just gonna kind of pull Goro next to her. So, I've been getting the hunch that what, despite my memory being missing, we have had quite the connection.
As I'm
And,
sort of like leaning in on
Reed's just
her.
gonna- Reed's just gonna look at you. Mind helping me out in that aspect?
As like we're walking along, I sort of just.
I'm just
You sorta
look
just-
over and be like, yeah,
you just-
girl, help
you-
mommy dearest.
You sort of just see
That was
him.
a horrible movie.
You sort of just see him, like his eyes sort of water, and he goes like, "Promise you won't erase your memory again if I tell you."
I'm already seeing the consequences of my actions, Goro. I don't think it's gonna happen again.
And I
Kinda
guess
hating myself for being weak enough to do it in the first place.
And okay, as we are traveling, Goro proceeds to, I guess, tell Reed of like their history, as in like how she found him, how events unfolded, how he sees her, and essentially like what they mean to each other. Like just like just repeating the entire backstory like along the way, since it's a very long journey.
Is that a backstory that we already know as well? Because I don't remember if the entire.
The only thing you know of that backstory is when we were doing the connections questions in the prologue. And the one that landed on Goro is what lie you told me about yourself that I absolutely believe, which has since been debunked for a while now, and that was that Goro was human.
Yeah, essentially, yeah, and it's already been very much cleared up that, yeah, I ain't human, and essentially, okay, yeah, just to wrap it up, to sum it up, Reed found me wandering one day from what seemed to be a crater. I had no memory of what happened in there. Only that crater was a city.
Oh shit!
And Reed found me amidst her travels, and Reed, I'll let you take the lead on this in terms of like how that unfolded.
Oh, we're really playing into the what does that look, Vic?
Oh, I'm
The fuck?
ears forward. I'm
What the
listening.
fuck was it?
I'm
No, you said it was a city.
It was a city, and now it is a crater. Like Death Stranding, Void
Like
Out.
Void Out, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you void out it. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
you voided it out.
So I'm assuming this would have been a city in the Feywilds.
The Feywild. Yeah.
Okay, the Feywild, yes.
Rectomundo.
You know what, Vic? Do you have a map of the Feywild?
I do.
Yeah, could you pull that up, please? Because
Reveal
Absolutely.
it.
I'm
I
gonna
don't think
pick
I've
a
ever seen
random
a map
spot.
of that myself either, so that would be good for me to see just
You
to
do
know
the
what it
map.
looks like.
We saw
it's-
a glimpse of it the one time, I think, during the prologue.
I'll probably remember it if
I think we did when we did the stuff
Yeah,
that was
give me a
actually
moment.
like module, not
Yeah, if I remember, it was an incarnate map too.
Yeah.
oh, and it
It's
had
the
like it had the
module.
spire and hush and all of that on it. Is that
yeah,
that
and
map?
the unicorn mountain.
There we
whatever
go.
the fuck it was called.
I had to actually use the search function.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
Yeah.
remember
Yeah.
that.
Because
Okay.
you were
It was-
in
was-
the city of Britta when the voids
Yeah.
happened.
And based
Okay.
on what Vince and I discussed, it was the town of Olivin.
Where would
Over
that
here.
have been?
Oh,
Yes.
with the pyramid.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
that
so this
entire
is a
area is
crater now.
gone. Yeah.
Mhm.
Holy shit.
And I go like, and that's when I met you guys. I felt like I would figure out what happened if I had people to help me and be around with. I'm tired of chasing answers. I want answers.
Well, the good
As
thing
you-
is. Oh, I'm. Never mind. Go ahead.
No, as you're saying that, Reed's just kind of sitting there. Oh my god, I remember that.
I'm
Oh,
glad
you
do.
cut out because you got quiet. I didn't hear what you said.
It's like, oh my god, I remember that. When it was like the sky, like a part of the sky had fallen out and just crushed the area.
You're the one accepted that. The fact that I was a kid that was lost, not a monster. And I just sort of made up the lie that you were my mother. Can I still pretend to be your son?
1 second as I roll a die. Well, that's the number I picked, so she's gonna look directly at Billy. Oh my god, I was still growing you out of that pot.
Oh,
You were still re-sprouting when that happened.
so you remember that too?
Oh my god. And she's just gonna pull both of you into a hug. Oh my god. And she's just hugging you both tight.
Sort of
First
just
of all,
grin.
first of all, he's gonna stare at you. You are always going to be my son.
And I sort of grin at like Billy and Novus, and you go like, I think she's back.
You're getting bits and
You're
pieces.
still-
It's just like little grains where there should be entire swaths of memory. Little trickles are coming back here and there, but there's still massive gaps. And it feels like as you're trying to recall these things, you get to certain points in the timeline and it just resists you.
A lot of it's still foggy, but just found you. Still regrowing Billy. That's all I got.
It's okay.
Important is that you remember the important bits.
Both were so tiny back then.
Yeah. Still feels weird having legs sometimes.
But no, you are. I don't care if I don't. I don't care if I never get my memory back. You are my kid. No matter of pretending about it. And she's gonna just plant a kiss on your forehead. You are my son.
As he sort of just like puts his head on your chest and just stays there for like the rest of the journey. Just plump.
This is why I love Daggerheart, y'all. I see you replaced it, you motherfucker.
What are you talking about?
Stop it.
What? No!
Bitter.
No!
No,
At least you
this
didn't find
is
the other
why
one yet.
this is why I love Daggerheart, y'all, because not once did you hear Vic say, I'm gonna have you roll for memory. He just let that happen.
Fiction first. Whatever makes the best story. But, like, I, as the GM, sort of just, you know, I added some, like, shaping and difficulty and some depth to the memories, you know? But I want to go along with what you're saying for your characters.
Plus, that was me quietly reinstating one of her connections,
Yep.
which is that she regrew Billy.
Yeah.
I did not know that. That is new information.
Oh yeah, no, that was. I think that was in the original first session as well.
Yeah, that was one of the connections. Yeah, I already went over the one she has with Novus a while ago, which was the mortar and pestle.
Yeah, she found me literally decapitated. My body was
Oh,
gone. I was just
that
dead
w-
at the time.
That wasn't it.
Nor was
That what? The connection with Novus?
what small gift did you give me that you notice I always carry with me? Mortar and pestle inscribed with a mysterious insignia from Novus.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other one because we each had one. Like, we each asked a party member something, and then the party also asked us.
Yeah,
something.
I mean on my end,
Okay.
my sheets connections.
Yeah, I forgot that. I forgot there was the extra round.
Yeah, you have yours. We all have our own. I just reinstated my one with Billy and quietly put to bed the other one with Goro because she has all the memory she needs for that. Yeah, well, there you go. Emotion, heartfelt moment.
Oh look, we're traumatized.
Oh, it's adorable. Oh, it's traumatized.
Oh, it's. Oh. Oh.
How far along in the journey are we?
So far along that you come
I
across
can,
a
I
monkey.
can move you along to the next. So
Have we get out here, gone? Have we made it to Neverwinter or the Mirror first?
you're
Actually,
going to be
Mirror's
approaching
before
the mirror.
Neverwinter.
Yeah. So you're
Yeah,
going to be
Mirror's
approaching the
before
mirror,
Neverwinter.
and I'm going to describe what you see in the distance.
Is it that statue right there? Is that big statue, isn't it? Oh fuck!
Shit.
So as you're walking along the road to the mirror, you see on this escarpment that's overlooking the mirror, what looks to be a tower of sorts.
Tower?
It's
Yeah.
it's got a bit of a wider base, and then at the back is like the tower proper, but it's maybe 2 stories.
Well,
Not really-
sometimes
not
towers
really-
turn it. Sometimes,
Yeah.
sometimes towers become strongholds. So, what a fucking better place to pick it than somewhere no one goes. Someone nowhere goes. Yeah.
Would like you all to go ahead and put yourselves here and activate your lights.
That animated fog.
Oh,
That
boy.
animated fog. It's an overlay too. Fuck. As we all have so much maintenance to do every time we've laid their tokens down.
Yeah, what I should probably do is make the sort of dual token thing that you want and just give you those as well.
You want me to send you my or better, I can do mine myself. I just need to overlay mine in Photoshop and then re-upload.
Okay, so everybody has their lights on?
Yes.
I'm adding mine
yeah.
at the moment.
Let me make sure mine is on. Yeah, 30 feet with fade.
Yep, so 30,
I
30,
love this.
40, 60.
Yep.
Yep, there's a Rooney.
And actually what I'm going to do is, because most of this is going to be visible, but you will
Wow.
need the lights for this part.
Okay.
We'll need the lights for the tower proper, which we have to go over.
So the
one of
road
us
through
that-
the mirror leads this way.
Yeah, 2 of us can fly. 1 of us can mush climb. I have to walk.
I can carry you. Yeah, we can
Oh,
carry
yeah,
you.
Yeah, if y'all want
Go.
to, if one of you wants to carry. This fog is so thick. So
All right, well, I'm a forge on
walking or
ahead. Yeah,
flying?
I'm a forge on ahead till we get to the wall at least, and then
Yeah, that's the real
shall-
question. Are we
Billy?
gonna walk or?
yeah. What's up?
I want to let you know that you are tasting something wrong about this area. It's death. It's death, but it's sour.
Oh, it's undeath.
You see Billy doing that thing like have you ever seen somebody like lick a sauce that they don't like and they're like
Yeah.
with their tongue? That's what I'm doing right now. Like
No, Billy's kombucha grilling.
yeah, no, but there's no good. There's no no. It's like it's just
Do I see any, I guess, what would probably be stone windows along the length of the tower?
A couple, like here and here, but you're also noticing that there are people patrolling the top of the wall. You see 3 what look to you like snipers with bows standing atop the
Well,
wall.
flying up isn't an option because they'd snipe you out of the air.
well.
I think climbing up the wall is a bad
There.
idea as well because you would catch them unaware
No,
and
no.
they would fire out
has
of
to be
panic.
thicker.
No, I was thinking hypothetically, Novus turns invisible and then I just chuck his ass.
He can only be invisible while not moving.
Yeah,
You
he's not
throwing him
moving.
He would be
He would be in
immobile
motion.
the air because you threw him.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a technicality.
Remember
it's
fiction
motion-based.
first, not mechanics first.
Yeah, it's
Just because
motion-based,
he
but-
didn't use his movement doesn't mean he's not moving.
Cool idea, no, don't work.
No, it was a cool idea, if not for the fact that it was motion-based invisibility.
I'm just gonna throw a grenade at them.
I
You
look
don't
towards
have
the,
a grenade.
I
look
do
towards the
have one
top,
actually.
and then okay, so I look towards the top with like those you said snipers, like patrolling.
Bowman. Yeah.
And I then, without breaking eye contact, I asked Novus, if you were in charge of guarding that place, how many people would you station up there?
And it's at
Well,
that
that's a
point
good
that you
question.
start to hear groans.
From where?
And then gurgling.
Okay, it's from the water. Up we go, y'all.
No, stop.
Oh,
I need
Stop.
you to freeze
Stop.
here, because as you reach this point here, you finally see them through the fog.
oh,
It's
there's-
shambling zombies and a no,
So
not
you
that
see
thing!
a bunch of humanoid figures like lumbering towards you. As they near, the grayish rotting flesh becomes apparent. A pair of women in heavy armor are running behind the undead, and one of them is screaming, "Stop those zombies!" You will get first turn.
Okay.
Remember, we are in combat, so
Okay.
move yourself back.
I want to move. Yeah, I want to move myself.
No, Vic,
But yeah,
Vic,
as Reed makes it here. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Reed,
Yeah,
you're the one
yeah.
person. No, you're allowed to move. Yeah, you're allowed to be here. I shouldn't have adjusted myself. Yeah.
All right.
That's why I put
Well,
myself
I can drop the. Now are they saying stop is in kill or stop is in stop?
Well, I assume
It's hard to tell. They're running with blades out.
They're zombies,
then
bro.
you know what? I'm gonna move to cripple. I'm gonna move to cripple. Yeah. Let me roll the fucking hit. That's a 13 with hope.
You're
this
just
guy
gonna
right here.
you're just gonna barely whiff it.
Fuck.
It's like they seem to almost be mirages in this heavy fog. As it's sort of it's almost like an accident. Like you're aiming for the knees and it happens to just trip at the perfect spot to avoid the sword. And as it's scrambling up, the claw kind of comes for your knee.
Don't touch me, you heathen.
And too many to handle is going to activate. If at least one other zombie is in close range, it gets advantage. Okay. So it's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is going to be 8 physical damage, and Horrifying will activate if you mark HP. You've fought these before.
Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I'm marking an armor slot and taking
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I will spend a fear for another spotlight, as this one sort of shambles this way, and it's going for you initially, Reed, and then it sees more people, and I have to roll to see what happens here. All right, it's
Not
going to be gang violence as it goes for you.
What?
Whoa!
That's an attack. That's an
Wait a
ability.
minute. What?
What the fuck?
Gang violence. This is gonna be that's gonna be a 22 to hit. That'll be 12 physical damage. And
Excuse me?
back on the players. Your spotlight.
This is
No,
Monster
you
Hunter
need to
music.
It is.
You need to explain yourself. Is that actually the ability name, or did you just say that to be
No.
funny?
No, because they're mobbing you, so it's gang violence. Just
Okay, a fucking Christ, brother.
I shall assist you, friend.
Yeah, one of y'all do it. Jesus Christ, the fog. The fog!
I can't see. I can't see. All right. I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna spend distress to activate my favorite weapon. Of course. That's how it always is done.
You have a favorite weapon now?
I've had that. That's my. What do you mean? I've had
Oh
that.
shit, I didn't know.
I've had that
Bro,
for a long time.
it's been so long since we've seen you in combat.
It's in this type of combat. A lot of the time, it's been a lot of range combat. So.
is this magical?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, but you're feeling it resist you again.
Fucker. I'm gonna punch through it anyways. I'm gonna take my powers. All right, I'm gonna use I'm gonna use 3 of them. All right. So for the hit.
Is this Rotten Vale music?
Yes, it is.
So
it's my favorite
It
locale
sounds-
battle
It
theme.
sounds like Rotten Vale.
Yep.
22 with a hope to hit.
Okay, absolutely.
All right, so gain my hope.
How much reduced damage you're gonna do because it's fighting you is the question.
Yeah, that's a good question. You know.
None
Then
yet.
no, it's just
Oh.
I get what he said. It's for flavor right now. Right now, keyword. Okay, let's see. These are D10s. So, okay, that's pretty good. And then, oh yeah,
Also, yeah, I hope you see what I'm attempting to do by blocking the line here.
28 magical damage.
28. That will be
I'm getting them
3
grouped. I'm
HP.
getting them grouped up so you can roll
This
wind.
guy.
As you
Bah.
blast this thing in the back, it's going to kind of stagger past Reed. Who's going to take the next spotlight?
They were already grouped up. Now they're not.
Well,
Well,
We're
moving
still
my
moving
guy
very
didn't do
close to
much.
each other.
No,
Fiction.
he's talking about all of them. Yeah, but he moved on his own. We didn't do that.
yeah, fiction-wise, it made sense for Reed to start swinging
Yeah.
first.
Well,
All right, so
Yeah,
who's
that's you or Novus. One of you two.
you want to take a Novus or should I?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll what's the resource for this again? Okay. I'm going to Gale Force up to this guy.
So, does Gale Force cost a hope or a stress?
A stress.
Okay. Continue.
And
Why are you? No, that's concerning.
it's because our hope is. Yeah.
I'm gonna attack this one.
I'm gonna give him advantage
The
by
perfected
using a hope,
zombie
Nick.
or the...
Yeah, the perfected one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give him advantage by using a hope.
Okay.
And you're allowing that?
So you
can
don't
say it.
have to do that.
Did you
What
crit?
Oh, well, my dice doesn't matter then.
I guess take
Okay.
the hope
All right,
back.
run it.
Can he give me the hope
Time
that
to
he
do
just
some
earned?
I'll give you the hope
That's
back.
the question.
I'll give you the hope back. That's fine. Again, fiction first. You need hope for other things. It's fine.
Okay.
God damn it, Gabe.
12 plus
No, if you wanted to
12
keep it, I
plus
would
6
have
plus
understood.
6.
I wouldn't complain. It's not like fighting Omega. Fuck that fucking.
Oh my god.
He sucks ass.
And you technically, yeah, and because he first striked this too.
Doubled.
So because of first strike, that's 160 magic damage to this one. And
That will
80
be
magic damage to this one.
So that's gonna be 4, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, this one's done. It's dead.
Yeah, you did 4 to both of them, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Does it reach all of them?
No.
These two.
They'd,
Just those
they
two.
would
I
have
will-
to be if.
I will spend a fear
Yeah,
to
no,
steal the
these-
spotlight.
These,
They gotta be within the blue,
They have to
right?
be
Not the
here.
green.
Yeah.
they gotta be very close for that. Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta be in the blue. Yeah. Okay.
If I had
and
whirlwind, I could take care of these two.
Of course. Nope. What's happening?
As you strike this one, it's gonna focus on you, and both hands are gonna come down.
And
It
you
has
said
hands.
you spent a fear for this spotlight.
Yeah, I stole the spotlight with 1 fear.
I'm going to activate my Ring of Unbreakable Resolve to spend
Okay.
4 hope. Cancel that.
All right, spotlight back on the players.
Coral, you're up, buddy.
Okay. I am gonna see.
Finally getting to use that thing. again.
Buddy. I'm going to move within max close distance, which is over here.
Oh,
Call it like a
You
few
have to do some
backflips.
range?
Call it a few
a
backflips and like a jump. As I thrust my my Iconus into the air, and it looks like a bolt of lightning is called upon the perfect zombie.
Okay. Okay, roll your attack.
Oh my god, you're the fucking enthusiasm. You're the enthusiasm of Jason Todd with the acrobatics of Dick.
At least you put Jason in there. Okay, yeah. That is going to be a 22 with hope,
the power of
That
stat.
hits.
and then I'm going to infuse that damage with that hope that I just spent, so I can get +3 to that damage.
Okay.
Right. Oh. That is 22 lightning or magical.
22 magical lightning. That will be 1 HP.
Perfect. Yeah, he's pretty strong. We know that there's.
You can tell.
Jason didn't fight it, but we all did.
So I'm gonna flavor Novus using the ring as sort of like a disorienting burst that sort of slowed this thing. and you can tell that it's beginning to wear off. Who's taking the next spotlight?
Like you pulled up the action menu in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
What determines if these two do anything?
If
Because
you
they're not
want,
really
you can.
allies.
Yeah, for this fight, I'm going to consider them allies. That may change later.
Oh.
If you want to spend a hope to spotlight them, you can.
Okay. Wait. So, Nags, unless you're going, I'm gonna go.
Oh no, I was just making sure everybody gets at least one turn before we
Yep.
break order.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I'm gonna go right now. I'm going to first spend a hope, and I'm gonna hit him with my dragon.
Which one?
Oh, big
The same one.
dragon.
The same one I
This
hit
one?
before. This one.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you
So-
doing the gold steel?
Well, that's how it works. If I hit it, I just steal gold no matter what. It just says takes
Right,
gold,
right,
takes a
right.
handful of
That's
gold from the
what its
enemy.
ability is.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Wow. Numbers. 21 with hope, but the hope doesn't matter because it's a pet.
21.
Right.
21
So
to hit.
that's gonna be a hit. It only had 1 HP left, so
Nice.
your
So I
dragon's
get a
gonna kill
handful
it.
of gold, and the dragon's
Mhm.
gonna be like,
Yep. So as it
All right.
tackles, it just kind of rips the back of the spine out.
yeah,
Mortal Kombat style.
damn fucking straight. And then I am going to then use my part of the turn to hit the other one. Why not? You know?
All right.
Or can I do anything that I can?
Come on, Buck Bumble, do it.
Well, you know what, Nags? I trust that you're gonna kill this thing.
Trust that
So
I'm gonna
imagine-
kill the one.
Yeah. So I'm actually gonna leave it, and I'm gonna. I don't know how this is gonna work. I just hope it does. I'm gonna cast Terrify on the perfect zombie.
Okay.
Okay.
I've
So that
never thought about that. How does a Terrify effect work on an undead?
So
We're about
see.
to find out.
that
Yep,
is my
we are about to find
spellcast roll plus that for a total of. I'm gonna spend an experience called I Want It Dead for a hope, and that'll
Okay.
push me up to a
Full
20, and that'll push me up to a 22.
Okay.
hope.
22 is a success.
Or no, not with hope. Sorry, that was with fear. Sorry.
With fear?
That
Okay.
Yes, that was with fear. That was so, but that's 22 with it. So that's a success, which means
He-
I roll this. Let's see. Let's hope for a high number. That is a 3. So he loses 3 stress, or he takes 3 stress damage.
So-
and then I get to, and then I can choose if I want him to run away from me or not,
Okay.
which I am not going to do in this case.
So as your magic sinks into
And he's
this
vulnerable.
thing. Oh, he's vulnerable anyway because he only had 1 stress, so that's 2 automatic HP.
Oh shit!
So you see, like, the thing, as your magic sinks into this thing, you see it's almost like the eyeballs melt and sort of drip down the cheeks as it just sort of sits there and vibrates.
Read to the right of you. All you see is "Suffer me now."
All right.
Straight up. Straight up.
On the roll with fear, I will take the spotlight
Yes,
here,
you
and
do.
that's perfect timing because this thing is going to act now.
That
It is going to
cannot.
leap over here and it's going to make a perfect strike for 1 stress
Okay.
against all targets, including
that
the
means
other
if it takes
shambler.
wait, it's using a stress. That means it's taking a HP.
No, this one, the perfected one. The shambling
I ju-
zombie is.
No, what? No, I hit the perfect zombie with that.
I thought you said you were doing
Terrify.
this one.
No, I changed the perfect zombie with the
No.
terrify.
Okay, we're gonna have to rewind then, because fearsome presence
He explained it
activates.
the whole time.
Okay, fearsome. Yeah, I must have missed that. Fearsome presence. You cannot use hope features against this zombie. It's a passive.
Oh, if that's the case, then this zombie is still alive because it costs a hope to activate Whirlwind.
This is why I asked
No,
earlier.
no, it
Gotcha.
just no, it just me. Hang on, Vic.
It's okay. I'm not gonna
Before you
rewind that.
No, I was gonna say before you revive that zombie. Logically speaking, that just means when using whirlwind, it wouldn't hit the perfected zombie, but it would still hit everything else.
Well, he has to land an attack on something to use whirlwind, so that's fine.
Okay.
I didn't know that cost a hope. I can't keep
Okay.
track of everybody, so we're just
So-
gonna leave it dead.
Okay.
So if you want
mine
to start
is-
your turn over, go for it.
It's no. It the only thing that would change is the only thing that I used there that had anything to do with hope was using my experience. So that's the only thing that would change in this case. So I would go from a 22 to a 20, which if that doesn't hit, it does it? Does that
20
still
is
hit?
exactly what you need to hit.
Then I still hit. Okay, good. Then
Okay.
yeah, then
So it's gonna mark.
means it marks
It's gonna
3
mark
stress.
3 stress. Okay.
Yeah. And
So this
it's
one does have
vulnerable,
more than 1 stress,
and it's vulnerable. Now.
and it's vulnerable. Okay.
Yes, and then I could tell it to run away, but I'm not going to.
Okay. And then there was a roll with fear, so we're gonna get back on track. It's
Yes.
gonna do the same thing.
Yep.
It
We're
is going
still
to jump
good.
in,
That's all that
Perfect
changed
strike.
there.
and it will spend its last stress to use the perfect
Okay.
strike.
There you
That's
go,
gonna
okay.
be against everyone in this area.
Okay, so it's like a slam strike. Okay.
Well, that's a 12 to hit.
Oh, that I think that. Oh wait, does
That
it?
hits.
No,
hits.
wait, it hits
That
me
hits.
exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wait,
Vic.
do I have anything?
do you have
Vic.
a vial of dark smoke?
I
Was
do.
Hang. Well, Beast, it's fine. It takes 1 heart from revenge
Okay.
because that was 2 stress.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to. Do I have anything else when I take a damage?
Yeah,
Because
now Beast can potentially defend himself.
vial of dark smoke will increase your evasion by I think a dice roll.
It's a D6, and if I roll a 1, I dodge it literally. So I just
Okay,
use a vial
so-
of dark. So yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna use a vial of dark smoke,
As you
and
throw
then I'm
this
gonna
thing
dodge the
down.
attack completely. Yeah.
Okay, so it's only going to hit Reed and the shambling zombie for 48 physical damage.
Holy shit!
And-
Good thing I did dodge.
Reed, you are vulnerable until your next rest, unless you get rid of it with like unstoppable or something.
It's funny you mentioned that because that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll just take that right back off.
I'll do that. I'll do that after I take the damage first.
Okay.
You said it was 48.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me mark another stress to reduce that down to severe, and then an armor slot to make that major
Okay.
for 2 HP.
All right. This will also activate Terrifying because it made a successful attack. All PCs within far range will lose a hope, and I will gain a fear. I think that's everybody. Well, where's Goro?
Not within far
Goro is
range.
unaffected. Yeah. That range is going to serve you well. So I'm going to gain the fear.
Hope.
And then Spotlight back on you. You notice that these two are still running in. And as
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna-
guys are handling the zombie, they kind of skid to a stop.
Billy, move out the way. Move out of the way. All right, you pissed me off, motherfucker.
I should
Uh,
okay for the story there, Vic. I barely moved to just.
That's fine.
Nudged myself a little bit for,
I mean-
for the story.
I mean,
First
you
things
inch your way over. That's
first.
fine.
Yeah, it's
Unstoppable,
fleet.
I'm
First
guessing.
things first, because first things first, unstoppable. Second thing second, I'm not using it on the creature. I'm using it on myself. I'm going to spend 3 hope and re-up those 2 armor slots.
Okay.
So he's able to do that because he's not doing it to the creature.
Yep. His target is himself.
And I'm going to hit it, and I'm going to kick.
Okay.
If it hits first.
It's fine.
Does double 7s hit?
Absolutely.
What the fuck?
Absolutely. Yes.
That's 2 crits. That's 2 crits in this one fight on the same monster.
It's the same enemy.
Hang on.
On the same enemy. Like straight up. What the fuck?
Good shit.
Crazy.
That's 7. Okay, 12 plus 5 is 17. Let me roll the kick then on top of that. Oh my god.
17, 30, yeah. Yeah. I'm like, hey, what's up?
Oh wait,
hello?
no, all right. Yeah. You know what? I'll
No.
spend the stress to max out one of the D12s
Ooh.
on my hammer.
Oh.
Oh,
Big
I
swing?
should have one more stress marked. I forgot from Marked for Death.
So hang on.
Also, I think
Oh,
I've kind of
what's-
parsed out how Whirlwind works in relation to Hope, just
Okay.
for after all this is done, so I don't forget.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry,
Let's-
hang on. I'm adding.
Go ahead.
I'm mathing. Okay, so I need to roll. Okay, that's a hell of a bonus. I need to roll 1d12 plus 68 because I maxed one of them.
Good
Need
shit.
to roll a fat one.
D12 plus 68 for a total of 70 physical damage.
That is exactly what you needed to kill it. It had 3 HP left, and that's severe damage. And that's its threshold, was 70. How do you want to do this?
Hey!
Billy, you want to get in on this?
I'll punch it. I'll zap it.
Yeah, set me up because I know what I'm gonna do after you set me up.
All right. Let's see. How do you want me to do this? I want, for flavor, Belle flies in right here, right? And then it kind of looks at it, and then the moment it turns its face, I fucking deck it. It's like it turns its cheek and it goes, huh? And then I go, boom! And I'm like, you face the other way!
Yeah, the second it's disoriented, Reed is going to kick it into this wall, and then come in and splatter it with the Warhammer.
And
Damn.
as you do that, Billy, you notice that the dragon sort of picked up on what you were doing, and over your shoulder you hear an inhale and then an icy as it adds its strength
Oh
to yours.
yeah, Belle.
And I would like to present you with a skill that your pet just learned.
Oh, what? I got mine in combat?
Right.
That's actually kind of sick.
Give me a second, let me get to this real quick.
And seeing as we're out, I'll wait for him to finish this and say we're out of combat.
Ooh, Vader.
Except you're not. As you splatter this thing against the wall, this is the same scene. You see these two sort of look at each other, and the blades level at you.
What? Uh-oh.
Novus, you can tell that they don't look real confident about this.
Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna look at them and say, you saw what just happened. You don't want to do this. How about you explain what's going on first?
We can't leave witnesses.
I don't even know what we just witnessed.
Undead running free?
Wouldn't
You
be a
realize what would
first.
happen if word got out?
Oh no, the zombies are dead. Whatever will we do?
I mean,
What's the
you
name?
did shout out, stop those zombies.
I wasn't talking to you. I didn't even see you.
Over the table. What was the name of that town that had the zombies the first time?
That was a little hamlet that was in the Neverwinter Wood way up north.
Neverwinter Wood. Okay, there it was.
It was like a little
That's what I was
farm.
trying to figure out. Yeah. I know. I was just trying to remember the location.
I don't think I had a name for it.
No. I was just trying to remember the overall location, which would have been Neverwinter Wood.
Come on, dude, say the dramatic line.
Who, me?
Not Billy, because he was the one who was acting. I assume he had something to say.
No. I was gonna be like, this isn't the first time we ran into zombies. They were over in Neverwinter too.
Plausible deniability? He's the one with the one wide eye just kind of shrugs.
So you didn't. So what's the difference between those ones and these ones? Does it
Listen,
really
don't-
matter? They're dead.
She's gonna sheath her sword, and the other one will take the cue and do the same thing. Listen, just forget what you saw here, alright?
While they're doing that, I'm gonna slam that major stamina potion I got earlier.
Hey, and then you just see me. You
I
just see me
just-
put my hand on your shoulder, and be like, "Okay, chill. Don't down it so hard. You're gonna get the hiccups."
I'm gonna keep my weapons out, but not in like an aggressive way. I'm just holding them in preparation just
Defense.
in case.
Yeah.
Undead aren't that common, but they're not unheard of. So the fact that you're so wary about this is kind of suspicious, almost as if you had something to do with it.
Listen, don't worry about it, alright?
We were trying to not worry about it.
Just keep on with your travels. Again, forget you ever saw this. And they're gonna start walking
That
away.
Reed's gonna step up. You turn your ass back around and you explain what the fuck is going on. And
Let's go,
don't even
mama.
think about reaching for your swords because it's very clear you two are out of your depth.
Roll me presence.
Spend a hope to give her advantage.
All right.
I'm gonna eat
Okay.
a set of Varric leaves because I have
Okay.
zero hope.
God.
I thought you were gonna say just Novus eats. Like he just like eats something.
God.
Just, like, that's like a
God,
nut.
if there
The
there
peanuts
is a
on the mug.
God today, smile upon me and give me a crit.
No crit.
Are you
No.
shitting me?
No, you didn't.
Did you?
You're
Did
lying.
you?
You're bullshitter. You're
Did you
bullshit.
fucking-
No.
did you
this is
fucking-
bullshit. This is bullshit. This
So,
is bullshit.
hang- That's double 3s and a 4 on the advantage die.
Oh boy. Listen, we're trying to keep it contained. Just don't open
And you've
any of
done
the
such
doors
a-
and you'll be fine.
Yeah, what are you trying to keep contained? Obviously, probably more zombies, but why
She's
are
pointed
there
up
zombies?
towards the wall where you see this broken section.
Yeah,
They
the
broke
tower.
through the wall, okay?
Why are there zombies up there to begin with?
I don't know. We came in and took this place over, opened some doors, and there were some zombies in it.
See, I
There's
knew I
probably
tasted
still
some
more. There's a
nasty-
couple doors we just don't open.
Are they? Hang on. Is it obvious that they're just a couple looters?
They're definitely bandits. But these two have some martial experience, sort of on par with you, but there are 4 of you.
We're
And there
just
are
gonna
2 of them.
decide. Just
And we
you
have
decide
spells.
you decide to lay claim to a place, and zombies break out, and you decide, oh, no witnesses, and just kill everybody who sees the zombies. If they broke out, what makes you think more haven't broken out of other places in this area?
Well, see, the boss has a way with creatures. She thinks she can use them somehow. Obviously, we can't
use-
control the
Well,
fucking
that-
things. That
yeah,
one's
that clearly
juiced
didn't
up
work.
on something.
Yeah, it's like
It's always.
Have you ever seen a zombie like that
something.
before? I haven't.
the shambling ones, yeah. That other one?
No, that's
No.
new.
No, that's new.
But just that it's always something. It's always somebody trying to fuck with shit they don't understand.
And
That's just-
as you look at the body of this thing more clearly, you're seeing, again, too many joints on the limbs.
Oh my
Perhaps
god.
Eldritch flesh.
Eldritch flesh.
Oh god. Yeah, Vic, I'm gonna look a little bit more into the body. I'm gonna start like literally like ripping it apart. And like inspecting its muscles and everything.
Neri kind of turns around and gags, walks away.
Billy, subtlety.
Yeah, you just see me do that thing with your hand where you're like, yeah, whatever. Just fucking,
Okay.
you see me like rip
you-
out a bone. You just see a bone go flying behind me. Sorry, girl, watch out.
No, you two, your boss. Where can we find them?
Inside.
Funnily enough, that's exactly where we were going to be headed.
I don't
No
suppose we have
quarrel
a
with
choice.
You, we're here on personally, I'd rather we not have to have any animosity towards each other because we really have no quarrel with you guys. We're just here investigating something.
This structure's so freaking weird.
It's tied
And-
to a very old murder in Waterdeep.
Like how
And like, I don't know, 700 or 800 years, give or take.
Oh, well then fuck it. And they, she kind of nods this way. Neri has not spoken, but heads up to the front gate and
Whoosh.
you begin
Yeah,
to see,
these
the
two will-
snipers up on
We'll
top.
obviously get the whoosh once we can see.
He's got
Yeah.
3 ankles.
So snipers
Are
look
these
down. Who the
bandits
fuck are
similar to the
they?
ones we saw in Undermountain?
No. This is
Okay.
these are
more similar to
completely
the ones that
different.
we found on the mountain.
These are also different from
I'm
them.
asking over the table because the names are labeled the same.
It's the same. It's the same enemy stat block, but these are different people.
Okay, that's just the generic bandit.
It's just the stat block.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Here's what I'll do. And so these two say, "Who the fuck are they?" Just get Rega. And so one of them calls back. Another door opens, and
is this the hole the zombies bust out of?
It is.
Yeah.
And you see a woman step out. She's holding strips of meat in her hand.
Damn it.
And the fuck do you want? And from out from behind her, at her heels is a chimera.
No! I already killed one of those.
And that is where we're going to end our session for today.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
man.
it is.
Ah, man.
Unfortunately, I got work
like
tonight.
Another hour or two.
If I didn't work tonight, sure. But
I know what I'm gonna do next session. Y'all forget.
Sorry, go ahead.
What, the goat head?
Y'all forget. Reed's been having bits and flashes of memory, and she was the animal handler of the group in the Feywild.
The whirlwind thing.
Yeah.
So, what can trigger it is the attack against the main target.
okay.
All the hope does is allow me to attack other targets. So if I had attacked
I
the normal
see.
zombie and used whirlwind to also hit the perfected one, it would hit everybody else but the perfected one because.
But since
hope
the
is used
perfected
for
one was the
additional
main
bonus.
target, the hope was used towards the other targets. I get you.
Right.
Okay, so that's still what
that's
worked.
the way that I've put
Yep.
it through in my head.
I agree
Okay.
completely. I agree
Also, I
completely.
just realized something, Vic.
Yeah.
Is my pet the only one that can't be removed from the scene by physical means?
Yes. Your guardian angel is untargetable.
Noted.
Well, if I put Batrick inside the pet container, he's also untargetable.
You can
Fair,
put him
fair
away,
pet
but
container.
if you do that, Batrick is technically removed from the scene because he can't use any of his abilities or anything like that.
Right.
So
my
you
vision
would
goes
lose
back
the
to
card.
30.
The thing about the guardian angel is it's two souls in the same body.
Yep.
So yeah.
Dude, y'all are over here playing Dungeons and Dragons. I'm playing Beyond Two Souls.
So
Tuesday session.
a lot of this that happened was stuff I was not expecting to happen.
I
So
can't.
You what?
I have my bi-weekly Tuesday game is this week, so even if you wanted to,
And-
I can't.
I am also
And
booked
we-
on Tuesdays and
and
Wednesdays.
we have got to get some Worlds Crossing work done this week. Definitely.
Yeah, so
For sure.
Vic and I at the latest have to group together on Wednesday because of the Tuesday.
Probably gonna be Thursday. Because Wednesday, Yaddy and I have our game. So
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Thursday.
you
at
want to
the
plan for
latest,
Thursday? Okay.
Yeah, let's plan for Thursday.
All right. Sounds good.
Also, everybody, bienvenue, Power Bottoms.
One of the best
It
intros
says
ever.
it right. It says it right there. It says
Yep.
bienvenue.
Yep. My other favorite being my soul bleeds.
Bienvenue, Power Bottoms.
Wait a
I
minute.
can
These
do
all
that
really
too.
just say welcome. All of these. Wait, all of these. Okay. It really is just all various languages version of the word welcome.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, welcome.
We got like what, three crits this entire session?
3 or
I had
4, yeah.
I'm low.
I had one. You had two.
I know Goro had
I had
one.
one.
Gaddy had
I
one.
didn't
yeah.
crit.
Bro, I had one.
I got the one today.
No, you got two.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I did. I complete. Brother, I was so focused on the how do you want to do this one that I forgot about the one before.
Yeah.
I got
Hey,
one, but I can't
hey.
remember what it was for.
So
I have to
I
keep
feel
reminding myself to not feel guilty about crits because 1 in a 12 chance is a lot higher than 1 out of 20.
Absolutely,
It's true.
absolutely.
It's true.
And I mean, I felt that too when Bale was having crit after crit after crit. And on today's episode of Crit or Shit,
It just feels wrong when it happens too often.
Yeah, it does. That's
Like,
what
God,
I was
they're gonna
when
think
Dan
I'm
said he got
cheating.
another crit. I was like, God damn it!
It's because
Honestly, though, like,
your brain is
it doesn't break
wired
the
to the
game.
D&D method, which is
right?
getting a crit on a nat 20 is a lot harder than getting a nat 20 is a lot harder than getting a nat 12. Or just doubles on either.
I don't know. I rolled with a good
All right,
session.
but either way,
Because like you have a 2 in 24 chance to get doubles on 2d12.
which would be 1 in
Then
12.
The one.
Which
Yeah,
is
it'd be
1 out
1
of
in 12, but versus 1
I
in 12.
get what
but
you're saying.
Regardless, 1 in 12 versus 1 in 20.
Right, exactly. Yeah, no, it's a 1 in 20.
I
It's a
just rolled a crit right
5%
now.
chance. Yeah, it's a
See?
5% chance. In this, it's
And I
a,
rolled the dice once.
I also did.
yeah,
I
1
literally
out of
just
12
picked
is
up
a
the
lot
dice,
less.
picked up the dice, rolled them, and I got double 8s.
Happens.
also
I
got-
just want to
Um,
point out.
No, wait! No, wait! What the fuck?
I know we gotta end soon, but I gotta
Yep.
say this. I will admit that even I find it a little disturbing that every time I've gone, if there's a god, smile upon me,
You
give
get
me
a crit.
I find,
not a paladin!
I find that
Or Sarah,
no,
or whatever.
brother, my prediction level, because I need to say this because this is relevant to this.
You're not predicting
I've
me
been
anymore. You're
watching
just
somebody
predicting
play-
fate now.
No, I've been watching somebody do like an Ocarina of Time randomizer, and they have predictions up. I'm 3 for 3 right now on
That's awesome.
on item and boss predictions.
That's
You watching
amazing.
a randomizer?
Well,
Yeah,
thank you everybody for playing. I hope you enjoyed this session. Had a mix of a lot of RP with a little bit of combat at the end.
Next time it's gonna be
A
a lot
little
of
bit more
contract.
balanced than
told you.
just dungeon crawling. So
So immediately
Yeah, I
next
told
round,
you,
next
I-
session, I'm gonna throw a grenade.
there's another prediction that proved true. I said this session was gonna be mostly fucking RP with a little bit of combat.
yep, there you go. There you go. I love this party. It's everything's happening so
My
nicely. You guys
powers
are
are
so
growing
good
too
with the
strong.
RP.
Help me.
I'm a
Right.
mush.
All right. Well, until next time, thank you everybody who's been in the Twitch
Mushroom-
chat watching, and those of you who
Until
watch
next
on
time,
YouTube.
remember, little mushroom boy lives in the dirt.
Damn right.
All right, that's as good a note to go out on as any.